What do I do? How? I hate my job. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Today's been incredibly slow. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh.
I'm a pussy. Meow. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Grab some salt. Hype train. Won't stop. Just don't know how to stop. Oh, they stopped me. All right, here we go. I spawn, I die. 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 Really, these 10-year-olds would shut. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
La 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 la.
There
What
you
is
go.
going
Here-
on,
this is my
everyone?
beautiful singing
Bill
voice.
here.
La 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 la
Level
la
One
la la.
podcast. Happy holidays. And let's get busy. Having fun down here on level 1. How are y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Today is Sunday, the 11th of December, 2022. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm having a good weekend, that's for sure. Although today is going to be a little bit of an odd day. Allow me to explain. So, pretty much for the last several months, there's been at least one day a month where I have had to step away from the standard content that I do and do basically kind of like a half day of streaming. And the reason for that has been quite simple. This year, I instituted something new and different. I did some React style content, correct? I reacted to quite a few documentaries on the internet. I reacted to other YouTube channels. I reacted to This Is How You Don't Play. I just did a React marathon where we reacted to advertisements from yesteryear, right? For the most part, this content has been quite successful. You guys seem to have liked it. For the most part, not all of it was ultra successful. For example, reacting to the live gaming events didn't work so well. But for the most part, everything went pretty well. You guys liked that I did more variety in my content this year. And to go along with that, we had some people who tossed around the idea that I already have a Patreon, and on my Patreon, you could pledge $50 and get a private Q&A video. And they said, well, instead of Q&A, what if we were to request a private reaction video? And I said, well, I guess what we'd have to do is dabble in it, give it a shot, see what it is, and see how it works. And if it works, great. And if it not, it's no big deal. So, I actually started off with Slayer. Slayer, a regular viewer and supporter here, who requested a few different kinds of videos. And I did some private reacts for him, and he really liked them. He liked them so much, he posted them publicly on the internet, and they got a little bit of attention. You know, not a ton of attention, but, you know, a few hundred views, maybe 1,000 views here or there, to the point where he liked it so much that it became a regular thing. So, after seeing him do it for a couple of months, other people started jumping on the bandwagon and saying, oh, that's cool. I'd like to see Phil react to other things. I'd like to see Phil react to videos about space-time and science. I'd like to see Phil react to videos about tourism. I'd like to see him react to an inspirational, motivational video. I'd like to see him do this, do that. And so what's happened is over the course of this year, what started off as kind of an interesting, unique idea that kind of reinvigorated my Patreon, which pretty much had gone, let's be honest, unattended. It was getting very dusty. I wasn't really doing anything with it. It kind of made it a little bit interesting again, right? However, excuse me. What ended up happening was so many people started wanting to do these videos that I either had to start narrowing down the amount that I would accept, or I had to start taking out time from my daily routines in order to have time to do these. Because allow me to explain how it works. You pledge $50 or more, you get a video. Each video is going to be 20 to 30 minutes long. Can't be longer than 30 minutes. That's the limit, okay? Now, previously, it used to be, oh, you can ask me whatever you want. Ask me some questions. It's your own private Q&A video that you can own. But with the dawn of reacting this year, it became a lot different, right? So, you know, we started off with like maybe 1 or 2 videos a month, which is what? Maybe an hour of work, which isn't a big deal. I can easily squeeze that in between my streams or, you know, on a random day. But now that we're getting 4, 5, 6, or more requested videos a month, well, now we're in a situation where I got to figure out how do I fit this into my schedule, right? If I'm here streaming all day, 6 days a week, and I only get 1 day off, and that day is half running errands and things that I need to do during that day off, and the other half is actually trying to spend time with my family, when am I going to have time to do these React-style videos? So what's ended up happening in the last 3 months, 1 day a month, I end up taking off half the day, the night stream usually, to sit down for 2-3 hours and film the private reacts, okay? So that's what we're doing this month, all right?
Lock and load, little
Now,
lizard.
admittedly, this month is the most I've ever gotten. I know for a fact I got 5. I may have 6. I actually haven't even checked all of my inboxes yet to confirm how many I actually have this month. All right, I have to double check that. But if each one is a half an hour, that's at least 3 hours of work. Plus, obviously, there's the uploading. There's sending all the messages out to the people once those are live. That, hey, here's your link. Watch your video. Yada, yada, yada. And so, obviously, I've got to do it. Right? I got to get it done. So, tonight, that's what I'm doing. It makes more sense for me to set a time away to sit down and dedicate myself to doing this properly than trying to like squeeze it in or rush it in between streams. I know the lighting is going crazy again today. I wish this camera wouldn't freaking do this, but it does. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense for me to do it this way. Because here's the thing. Some people are like, oh, I don't understand. Why don't you just squeeze them in between streams or whatever? Allow me to explain. I do a full stream. I end my stream at 4 p.m. I then have to upload all my videos. I'm usually not done till around 4:30 p.m. I immediately have dinner. Okay? Then I'm not, that ends around 5:30. I clean up. Maybe I have, in a given day, a half an hour to sit down and relax with my wife between the streams. And then usually I'm showering, and then I'm back to second stream. There is no extended amount of downtime between my streams for me to be doing this. Okay? There's a few times where I maybe could squeeze it in, but it's very rare. Maybe if my wife is at work all day or something one day, and I'm not even going to have dinner with her, and I'm just eating some leftovers or something to take 5 minutes, that's a little different. But for the most part, I need to... Achoo! For the most part, I need to actually sit down and dedicate a real time to do it. Because here's the thing, too. When someone pledges to you, and they're giving you their hard-earned money, you want to be sure that they're getting something good in return, right? I don't want to be rushing through a React video. I don't want to be half-assing it just for the sake of rushing to get it done. To me, I don't see it as this is just something that needs to be done tonight. This is something important. This is someone who supports me in my content. They want me to continue to be able to do it. They want my honest feedback and reactions to something they find interesting as a topic, right? They're very interested to pick my brain about this subject. And, they earned something good. You know what I'm saying? They earned it. It's not, oh, I have your money, so now I just rush through and arbitrarily pump out a crappy 20-minute video. I want to do something good for you. And I do my best. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I'm watching a space-time video, and I'm like, my brain's exploding because I don't know what the hell they're talking about, and they're confusing the shit out of me, and I'm like, I don't know. But for the most part, I want to do as much as I can and make a quality piece of content, just as if I were doing a daytime stream for the public. The private stuff is just as important to me, okay? So, that's why tonight there's no late stream. And I know that upsets some people, especially this time of year, when I'm in the midst of so many new game releases, and I'm trying to keep up with all the playthroughs. Like, are you crazy? You're taking time away right now? And the answer is, yeah. It's more important to me to do the right thing for my viewers who support me than to worry about one random stream where I'm not going to be here, So, I hope that makes sense to everyone. It doesn't upset you so much. Now, let me blow my nose quick, and then we'll tell you what we are doing today. Stupid sneeze. Ugh. Okay. So what I would like to say is thank you to those of you who understand. Thank you to those who get it, understand why I can't be here every single day full time. And you know what? This month, December, just historically, December is a month that's a little weird because we got holiday events coming up. Next weekend, we got the Street Fighter 6 beta. That's going to be really weird because it's Street Fighter all weekend, So thanks for understanding. All right, now, let's talk about what we are actually doing today, shall we? So, on this first stream, which is the only stream of the day, we're doing the Level 1 podcast. Really? You never would have figured that one out, huh? And then after the Level 1 podcast, we're doing God of War Ragnarok. Now, last time we played God of War Ragnarok, I did about 45 minutes of side content. We went back through the caves, the mines where we had freed Tyr. We did everything there except there was a 2v1 Berserker fight. And not to say that I couldn't have, beaten that fight, but those enemies were insta-killing me. 1 to 2 hit downing. And it's like, it's one thing if I was fighting them one-on-one. Perhaps I could do a perfect run, but 2v1, that's going to take me hours. I could have done it, but I'm like, nah, we'll come back later. Come back later when I have more vitality. I'm dealing more damage. Well, that'll be one of the end game things.
Are you going to just complain all night?
Okay.
Just leave that.
So, outside of that, we went back to the story. We had a good 2+ hours of story development. We're still in that story chunk. I'm not sure when that story chunk concludes, but we're getting to the end of it. And so once that story chunk concludes, we'll probably go back to Alfheim this time and do side content in Alfheim. I already know 2 Berserker gravestones that are there. I know there was several different spear puzzles that we couldn't do earlier in the game that now we could probably do in Alfheim. So that's what we'll do. We'll go through there. We'll re-explore Alfheim, do side content. All right, so there's going to be some story today. When that story segment concludes, Alfheim side content. That's what we're doing. If you're wondering, well, why am I alternating between story and side content? Well, because if I don't, I'll never do it. Because this game, if you get caught up in the story, you could just steamroll right through the story and end up beating the game. From what I'm being told, all right, if I just focused on the story right now, I could probably beat this game in 2 to 3 streams tops. That's how much story is left, about maybe roughly 8 hours. But there's still Alfheim side content, Vanaheim side content.
It's
there's
been
more
pretty
to
slow.
do that.
Not
I haven't
gonna
done in
lie.
the game because I didn't have the spear up to then. So if I don't do it, I will miss out on it. And it's meaningful content. A lot of this stuff has meaningful side stories. There's unique boss fights. Why not do them? I bought the game. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it at my own pace. I'll be honest, most people who were here for the mainstream playthrough are gone. They wanted to see this game done last month. Didn't finish. It's a long game. So I'm here enjoying it for myself at this point. And hey, if you guys are along for the ride, thank you. I appreciate those of you who are here to chill and enjoy and relax and really like God of War for what it is, rather than me having rushed through it last month or anything like that. All right, I'm really having a great time with it, and let's play it, nice and slow, nice and chill, and enjoy the content. All right. So that's the gameplay stream for today. There is no late stream. So, first off, for those of you who will stick around, thank you. I realize God of War Ragnarok is actually my lowest attended, lowest engaged, and lowest supported stream that I'm doing right now. Yes, Pokemon, Warzone are actually doing better than God of War Ragnarok in general.
That was just genius level.
I'm curious because there's a new game coming up this week. We'll talk about that in a second, how that game will do. I'm curious how Street Fighter 6 will do this weekend. I'm curious how the holiday events will do later this month. But, yeah, God of War Ragnarok being the playthrough that's been over a month, it has lost a lot of interest. But so thank you for those who are sticking in there, enjoying it with me at my own pace, and still supporting it as much as you can. I really do appreciate that. Being that this is my only stream of the day, all right? Any support that you lend to this stream would be greatly appreciated because I'm not here tonight. So, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all greatly appreciated. As you know, we have various things going on. If you tip $8 or more in one singular tip, you can ask the 8-ball a question. How about this? Will we face another epic Berserker fight today? My sources say no. Oh, I actually kind of wanted to do one. You guys like the rage, right? And by the way, the 8-ball's not always right. But I'm just saying, if you tip $8 or more, you guys can ask the 8-ball a question. If we raise $100 in tips today, I will put on a hat for you, and we have holiday hats in the rotation. A Santa hat and the Let's Get Lit hat. Now, it's funny, because we are 11 days into the month. I said, hey, for the month of December, I'll do this special thing. If we raise $100 on any particular stream, I'll put on a holiday hat. I think we've done it 3 times total in the entirety of the month. And that's, 11 days in, you figure 2 days off, so 18 streams. Only 3 did we even get it. So, this is, I don't know why. It always kind of happens this time of year. I institute fun, festive stuff, and then we really don't use it that much. It is what it is. Anyway, again, if you like the streams, you want to support them, thank you in advance. Anything is appreciated. And being that this is my only stream of the day, Yes, it would be great if you could support it, because I will not be here tonight. There's no slack that I can pick up on a late stream or anything like that, knowing that God of War Ragnarok is my lowest supported stream. It is what it is. It might just be a really slow day, and there's nothing I can do about it. All right. Now, tomorrow, I will be back with Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream. Tomorrow night, I would love to do another Warzone stream for you guys. Warzone has been going really well. In fact, allow me to give you the skinny on what went down last night in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Warzone 2.0. I actually did well. Don't ask me how. I've only played this 3 times. It's only my 3rd session ever playing it. Maybe 5-6 hours into it. I still don't really know the map that well. I still don't even know what weapons are good. I'm just kind of like learning as I move along. And simply just using basic strategy that I used to use in Battle Royale games. I made top 10 twice. I made top 3 twice. If anything, what this is showing is that Warzone, or Battle Royale in general, has just become a fad. And here's what I mean by that. At one point, it was pretty challenging to win this. At this point, I think you got so many people who are playing Battle Royale because they jumped into the whole streamer effect. Oh, all the top FPS streamers play Apex Legends and Warzone and Fortnite. That now it's just become such a thing. So many people play it constantly.
Can someone please shut up?
You're always going to have
a
this big player base of almost rabble.
Stop
all right?
this.
What I compare this to is the early days of Street Fighter 4. When Street Fighter 4 first came out, the vast majority of people who were playing the game had never played competitive fighting games before. So every time you went online, you were basically fighting people who didn't know what they were doing. We used to call them scrubs with laggy connections. So it was a hilarious experience because half the time you could get insane win streaks. Even though I wasn't even good at that game, I could do really well going on tears, picking Zangief Madness, Dan Madness, Blanca Madness. Just picking one character and getting insane, streaks of wins, even though I wasn't playing the game at a top level. That's what happens when you have a large player base with a relatively low skill level. Okay? Now things change. Over the years, basically, all those casual players fell off of Street Fighter. Today you try to play it, it's a lot harder. You got people who've been playing it for years and years and know a lot more about it, so that skill level went way up. Okay? In Warzone, what I'm seeing today is that most people playing it suck. Just being honest. I'm not trying to talk shit about, the game itself. I do enough of that. But a lot of these people are playing it for the memes. Oh, because a popular streamer plays it, I play it, right? It just seems to me like that's been the memeable thing. Like, oh, everyone plays Warzone now, right? So I play it, and it's just like, these guys stink, I can't believe they lose the firefights they do, the dumb things they do, and they don't use basic strategy of just winning. Like, if you want to win in Battle Royale, right, the first 10, 15 minutes you should spend running and grabbing as much good equipment as possible. Then, immediately you should start focusing on strategy. Start moving towards the center of the circle. Start finding places that you can camp and defend yourself properly. Not, oh, I'm out in the open or I'm just sniping. Instead, get into a place, all the walls are blocked, there's only one entranceway, and just wait. And if someone comes in, gun them the fuck down and take the shit. It's pretty basic stuff. It's stuff I was doing 5+ years ago in PUBG, in Black Ops 4 Blackout, right? So, to me, it's basics. It's like common sense. It's like easy mode shit. To them, it's like rocket science. Like, these people are running and gunning. What it is, again, they watch streamers. And what is a streamer who's known for playing like Warzone known for? Oh, I'm going to pop a UAV. I'm going to go murder 10 people, steal all their shit. What's the next funny thing I can say and do? What can I do for entertain my stream and blah, blah, blah. Who cares, right? You're fucking, wow, you're a showman, you're a puppet, you're a muppet. Who cares about that shit? It's about winning, right? That's what you're supposed to do, win. So here I am, only 6 hours in to playing this game mode. Literally still not knowing much of anything about it. And I multiple top 3 places. It's hilarious. The last match, I would have won if I was a little bit luckier. The problem was I had bad placement for the final showdown against me and the last guy. He had the high ground, and having the high ground, he got a couple extra shots on me, and that's all it takes. But, you know, it was just funny to me that I played it, and I'm like, how am I making top 10, top 3 placings when I don't even know what I'm doing? Because the people playing it suck. You know, they're just messing around. They're just, you know, they don't know. They're playing it because of memesters on the internet. You know. So anyway, the point I'm making here is there's nothing much to it. But what I found is it is getting more fun and entertaining to me. It really is. When I'm playing it now, we're seeing funny stuff every night. Last night, someone jumped in a vehicle and was driving down the highway. Someone else jumped in a chopper and decided just to follow them. And I started looking through a sniper scope, and I swear to God, it looked like the O.J. Simpson white Bronco chase from the late 1990s. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was like, it's being reenacted in Warzone. And I actually, this morning, I did a clip. So if you didn't see it yet, it's a YouTube short I put on the channel of what I feel was probably the funniest moment from last night's stream, where I got killed and sent to the gulag. All right, and when I got sent to the gulag, I basically had to survive. Without spoiling, basically I did. It was a pretty unique way that I did. And then as I was parachuting back in, something funny happened. All right, so that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spoil it. I want you to watch the short, okay? So it was good. It was funny. And I made a short of it this morning. And if those kind of moments continue, then I think that Warzone's actually going to be a fun staple part of my content. It's going to become just like Black Ops 4 Blackout was. Remember how 4 years ago I had Battle Royale as a main part of my content for a large chunk of the year? It was really funny. It was entertaining. What it is the first 15 minutes of any Warzone match is basically me interacting with you guys while I loot. Every once in a while, you get into a gun, kind of, you know, looting and surviving and talking with you guys. Then the last few minutes are tense, exciting action as we get down to like the top 20, the top 10, as you start getting into that final circle, and now it gets epic, right? And that's why it works. It's the same exact formula, you know, from 4+ years ago, and it still works to this day. Personally, I'm not in love with the game. I think the gunplay kind of sucks. I think if you get the drop on anyone, you should just kill them, not you fill them with bullets. They get lucky, or they abuse the game systems to fuck with the whole aim. There's a lot of things about it I don't like, okay? But for the most part, I can understand why people like it. I can get why this will work as part of my content. So I'm willing to keep it in rotation as long as you guys like it. We'll engage and support with it, which you guys have been doing. The 3 Warzone streams I did this last week actually did quite well as late streams, okay? So,
wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
Well, last night, it was actually the best session I've done. Short that I put out this morning, if you'd like. Tomorrow, Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream. If I get all of the private patron react videos done tonight, then tomorrow I will do another Warzone stream as the late stream. But I'm not guaranteeing that because it is more important to me to live up to the promises that I have to my patron. Another Warzone stream. All right? Just being important to me to fulfill my obligations than to say I will, just for the sake of doing another Warzone stream. No. Basically by the end of tonight, I guess. I got through all of them or not, and if I did, great. I'll let you know if we're doing Warzone tomorrow or not. Okay? Then on Tuesday, we got a brand new release. It is High on Life, the first-person shooter / comedy game from the makers of Rick and Morty. It is on Game Pass, so I'll be checking it out as the main gameplay stream on Tuesday. A new game that I want to check out. So that'll be the main gameplay stream on Tuesday. Now, what would you guys want to see Tuesday night with a stream of the week? The options would be more God of War Ragnarok, or maybe a random late night stream of Pokemon. Or if we don't play Warzone Monday night, it will definitely be Warzone. But I'm not going to play Warzone 2 nights in a row. Yo, all right? So if we do Warzone Monday night, essentially what we will do is a poll. And you guys will vote on if you want more God of War or you want a bonus Pokemon stream. And depending on what you vote is what we will do on Tuesday's late stream. Okay? I'll be off on Wednesday. be a full normal day of streaming where like Pokemon paired with probably like Warzone or something like that. I take that back because it might actually be more High on Life as well. We might do another session of High on Life depending on how good it is and if you guys want more or not. Okay, but now next week is a special Monday the 18th, the Street 2, and I'm going to be playing it all week. Better at it. Last time, oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no, you're 6. I very much until that I started to get to do interesting combos, and then time ran out. So this time around, what I'm going to do. What I was doing and how to play. What I'm going to understand for jury Jamie, Luke, right? Did not play with Kimberly, Ken, or Luke. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if Kimberly's my style. That kind of stick and move, hit and run, get that one hit, get that giant combo, then run away again. Try to mix style. That's kind of like a guy, almost like Guy from Street Fighter Alpha. It's Super Hound's fault. So I don't know if I'm going to use her. I avoided him, and he seems like it's Tevin's fault character in this one. Luke, I know absolutely nothing about because I never played him in Street Fighter V. We like using a brand new character. I might want to mess around with him and try to learn his basic stuff. So I'll probably use Ken and Luke for sure. I definitely wanted to use Ryu and Guile again. All right, but outside of those 4. I don't know. Those 4 each for one stream. Go with whoever I want for all of Sunday. We'll see. But the goal here is to obviously remember everything I did in October. Obtaining weekend of content for you guys. All right? We'll see how it goes. I really wish that there was more characters. Like I wish Honda was in it or another character that is more catered. I don't really have that many characters. I'm going to be still doing a regular day stream Thursday, and I go back to regular gameplay streams Monday and Tuesday. So only half the week will be Street Fighter 6. The other half will be standard streams of either God of War, Pokemon, Warzone. Okay? Cool. All right. Outside of that, you guys know the Christmas event's coming up, right? And you guys, it's your absolute last chance. Member, and you're nominating on the members only thread, or if you're a regular viewer who's just nominating in the open public thread, what I'm going to be doing is in the next, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to tally up all your nominations. The members have already gotten a game chosen. I just don't know what it is yet because I didn't tally up their nominations. Whatever game is most nominated by the members will be played during the upcoming Christmas Marathon event. Now, it'll become a poll. You guys, for around a week, poll to determine for the marathon. So there's going to be Disney Dreamlight Valley, where I'm going to check out the Toy Story, and then the common viewers have picked. Fair enough. Next few days. So, FYI, because either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to sit and then we're going to have the chart that you guys can vote. All right. Outside of all of that, only other housekeeping is the members' goal. No, we have a members' goal growth here on DSP Gaming. This month, it's 507. If you're not a member, your cheers, including a highlighted name in the stream chat and video comments, a chat, how long you've been a supporter, avoid the slow mode limit, access to chat and also video comments, and priority access to special events. For example, as I just mentioned, the members themselves are picking a game that will 100% get into the Christmas Marathon. While everyone else has to go through a several phase process of nominating, voting, the members just get a game right in there right away. Also, one huge benefit to being a member. When I do my bi-monthly Q&A show, Ask the King, members get their questions answered way higher priority than anyone else. Just this last show I just did during Thanksgiving, like 60-70% of the show was member questions. So, all right, so FYI, please consider becoming a member. It helps the channel a ton. You get a ton of benefits. Now, 'tis the season, as they say, the festive time of year when you might want to think about gifting a membership to your fellow viewer. Maybe there's someone you like in the stream chat, or maybe you just want to drop a random bomb of memberships on the chat and see, who gets them. But people would really appreciate that. At one point we had over 1,000 members, so we got people waiting in the wings to receive gifted memberships if anyone is feeling generous or festive. And that would be much appreciated. That would certainly help this channel a lot and to get us to our goal. What is the goal? Well, if we hit 575 members, it's the return of the viewer's choice playthrough, meaning you guys will nominate and vote on a game that will become a full-length playthrough here on DSP Gaming. Playthroughs have been so varied in the past. Games such as Yakuza and Persona series, classics like Super Mario Sunshine, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, lengthy, epic, modern RPG playthroughs like Fallout New Vegas, right? And other classics. It's been so many awesome games that have been viewer's choice playthroughs. And I'm very excited to see what you guys will come up with this time, because it's been a long time since we've had one of those. All right? So let's see how it goes. But anyway, please consider becoming a member. All right? All right. So guys, before we get to shout-outs, I do have two quick news tidbits that I would like to talk about. The first is, I've been made a unique offer that I want to ask you guys about and see if you guys know anything about it. So, over the course of this year, all right, especially particularly during the summer of retro that I did back in the summertime, when I was playing a lot of throwback games because there were no new releases at the time, people mentioned about me playing some more classic games, and I was like, well, the problem is I don't have access to those games. For me, my limitations are that I have to play games that are on modern consoles. I can't play on PC or anything like that. It has to be something that's on a modern console. Okay? So, during those discussions, I guess certain games came up. All right? And so someone has contacted me behind the scenes, and they said they're offering to buy me what is called the Hyperkin Retro NSQ. From what I'm to understand, this is a Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance emulation device. This device essentially makes it that you can play those style of games on a PC. But I guess all the processing is done through the device, not through hardware emulation. Software emulation. All right? So you see the difference here? The difference is, if I'm playing a PC game, that's going to take up a ton of my CPU,
I have to ask.
because the PC is the one running the game, correct? This is a separate, device, and the device does it for you, so it won't take up your computer's resources. So essentially, as long as this device is a good device, which I don't know if it is, I've never heard of it before, it would take care of all of that, right? And then I'd be able to play Game Boy games, all right, as playthroughs. Now, admittedly, I don't know what Game Boy games you guys would be interested in seeing me play. You guys would likely know way more than me what's good and what's not, what's viable and what's not. I don't even know how this thing works. Like, how would you get games for it? You can't buy them, right? I don't know. I don't know how it works. So, I'm just throwing this out there. This was offered to me. And they said, would you do it? Would you like this? And I said, well, here's the thing. I'm not someone who's just going to say yes and accept every offer, because I'm not a jerk. I'm not going to just
What do I
accept a bunch of shit I'm not going to use and make you waste money, right? I said, let me run this by my audience. Let me see what they think. If my audience feels that there is a use for this, are there playthroughs you guys would like to see me do on either Game Boy or Game Boy Advance? Games that previously I never touched, because obviously how would they be accessible to me? They weren't, right? If you'd be interested in seeing me go back and play some of those, and it sounds like this Hyperkin device is a good device for it because I don't know anything about it, then I would probably tell the guy, yeah. But if you guys don't think it's a good device, if you don't think that it's going to be viable for my setup, if you don't think it'll work with my PC, which is only a Windows 8 PC, maybe it doesn't even work with Windows 8, I don't know. Or if you just don't think that it's going to be viable, like how do you get games for the thing? I don't know how it works. You guys know way more than me, right? Then I'm not going to bother with it. I don't want to waste this guy's time and money and be like, yeah, send it to me, and it sits in a box and I never use it. That'd be pretty stupid, okay? So let me know what you think. I need your feedback on this Hyperkin. What is it called? It's called the Hyperkin Retro NSQ. I have no idea what the hell any of those letters stand for, all right? But if you know if that's any good and you think it's viable and you think it's easy to get games for somehow, and we could play them and do playthroughs, then I'm all for it. But if not, if it sounds like it's something that's finicky, that might not work with my setup, my Windows 8 PC that's 8 years old, and or it's going to be too much trouble and there's just not enough good games for it, then we won't bother with it. Then I won't tell the guy to get it because I don't want to waste this guy's money, okay? You know, it was kind of like a week or two ago, I saw that Praise the Sun Dark Souls Christmas ugly sweater on the internet. And I loved it. And I even posted it up on my social media. And I was like, dude, this looks so cool. But man, look at that price. It was $55 plus tax plus shipping. Meaning by the time you get it, it's like $80-something, right? And we had Email come on here the other day and he's like, so how much was it? Because he's like insinuating he was going to get it. I was like, dude, do not buy that sweater. I was like, don't send me the money for it. Don't buy. That thing is way too expensive. There's way better uses of everyone's time and money than buying frivolous shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. Like, I don't want to frivolously be spending some poor guy's cash on something that we're not going to use. So only if you guys can think that something like that would be useful, then let me know. But if not, if you don't think that we get anything good out of it, you know, maybe it's harder to get. Maybe it's like, you know, getting the ROMs or whatever. Oh, Emel's actually here. What's going on, Emil? Welcome. Yeah, Emil, I didn't want to waste your money. Like, I really feel that way. I feel bad when people offer stuff like that, and I'm like, it's not worth it. Right? But much better spent. You know what? Much better spent gifting some memberships to people. They can enjoy having the memberships, right? Much better spent, you know, paying my bills, right? Than freaking doing something like that, having a sweater I'll wear one day, right? But the same thing with this Hypercan. I don't even know how much it costs. You know, maybe it's a couple $100. I don't want to blow someone's money on that and it's wasted. So
I need
we shall see.
money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Give me your feedback. Let me know, and we'll go from there. The other piece of news.
Miserable.
I guess that wasn't really news. The
Just
piece of news
miserable.
that I saw today, this is hilarious. So, you guys remember there's a new Need for Speed game that just came out, right? It's called Need for Speed Unbound. It's for all the modern consoles. Reviews have said that it's actually decent. I don't think it's like the best one ever, but it's certainly not terrible. Like, you know, remember that Need for Speed game I played many years ago and it was absolutely atrociously trash? You remember that, right? So, this Need for Speed game, people are like, wow, Phil, you haven't played one in many years. Will you play this one? I was like, it's a maybe for me. And so it actually came out a week ago. Did you guys know this? It actually came out right at the beginning of December. And I didn't have time to play it then. I told you guys, this is a consideration. I will likely play it later on if you guys want me to play it. It's up to you. The game has sold so poorly that within 1 week of release, they've already dropped the price $20. You can buy it everywhere for $39.99. 1 week. And the price is already dipped by 1/3. That's pretty impressive. So by the time that I wrap up the playthroughs I'm doing of Pokemon, God of War, High on Life, you know, by the time we get to it, maybe later this month or early in January, the game might be like $10. You know? Like, wow. But anyway, if you were thinking of getting it and you didn't get it right away, it's already cheaper. So you already did the right thing. You saved money. Because no matter what, you could buy it on Amazon, you could buy it at Target, you could buy it at Walmart. It's $40 everywhere. But you got to buy it physically. That's the catch-22 here. Digitally, they'll never drop the price that fast. But physically, if these stores stock these games and the game doesn't sell at all, they want to get rid of it. So immediately, every physical retailer drops the price. So I guarantee you this game will stay that price as well. At the physical retailers, that is. It may go up like I said, digitally, but physically, they're just going to want to get rid of it. They probably thought, oh, Need for Speed, that's like a popular franchise that always sells. They stocked the shit out of it, and no one bought it. Like 0 people. Anyway. All right. So, guys, thank you. I have 2 shout-outs to do today. The first shout-out is for Jade, who re-upped his membership for 18 months. He says, "Sup, I'm ready for war." I am too. More God of War today. Going to be a great gameplay segment. I hope that you guys will stick around for it. Thank you, Jade, for your ongoing support. And Rotom Electric has become a member. Now, Rotom Electric was a member. It expired, and now they have renewed. So thank you very much, Rotom Electric, for that. I appreciate that very much. And thank you for your support of the channel. And welcome back to the Members Club. Welcome back to the Champions Club. Oh, no, we're not doing that. All right. So, guys, that is pretty much what I've got for you today. There's really nothing else going on. So what I will do now, rather than use the formal Q&A that I was using for the past few days, some people didn't really like the formal Q&A thing in YouTube now because they say, oh, I can't see people's responses. I will open up the stream chat to questions. If you'd like to tag me, I will read your comments and we'll see what people want to talk about today. So Daki immediately says, retro emulation, I would recommend a Retron 2 HD gaming console. It's a similar price. Retron 2, what is that? Now you're saying it's a console, so you're saying this is something you hook up to your PC. This is something that's like a separate console that you would, what would you do? Hook it up to like your TV and then you could capture from it like any other device, I guess? I've never heard of it. Argos asks, who is my favorite character in Shrek? Donkey! Actually, I don't even know if it is. I just, for some reason, that came right to my head and I couldn't stop saying it. George Costanza says, any decision made over whether to watch the Mario movie? Oh, I don't know. That game, it doesn't have a release date, does it? Or does it? I don't even know. But, I mean, I'll consider it once we're close to it coming out. I mean, right now, it's not even close to coming out yet, so I'm not really too worried about it. Gray Fox says, thanks, I just bought a physical copy of Need for Speed. You save money. Wait 1 week, save $20. Pretty ridiculous, huh? How many hours are we into God of War Ragnarok? Between 39 to 40 hours, because there's 39 parts. Each part is roughly an hour. Some of them went a little longer. So roughly 39 to 40 hours. And like I said, I'm being told probably around 8 hours of story left. And then all the side content. Reports are that if you do all the content in the game, it's about 60 hours long. Give or take. Can I get a PC for gaming and a PC for streams? If I was made of money, sure. If I had unlimited funds, I would. I don't. I'm very budgeted. I have very tight financial, situation. And, I do what I can. Right now, I would love to just get a replacement PC. I've been using this one for 8 years nonstop. Thankfully, it's good. But it is having issues with corruption of certain video files every once in a while. Thankfully, I back up those streams so I can usually rip the video from the stream if that happens. I don't have money to do it. 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 We all sat down together for several streams, or a whole week, and we figured out the components that I would really want for a mid-range PC for what I'd like to do. And we guesstimated lowballing it. Probably take $1,500 to $1,800. Highballing it, getting all high-end future-proof stuff, probably around $3,000, right? And that's money I don't have. Maybe one day, but right now I don't have it, So, we'll see what happens. So, JJNS says, if you're doing the emulation route, there are many emulation boxes available that would play ROM files, retro games. They connect to your TV and they use wireless controllers. There you go. Gray Fox also bought the Capcom Fighting Collection. I hope you like playing offline, because you're not going to find many people playing online, that's for sure. But I still hope you enjoy it. 1 Minute Sam wants to know if I have any New Year's resolutions. No resolutions, but as I told you guys, in 2023, I do have some interesting plans. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spoil what those plans are. But I have some interesting plans coming up. All right? Some good stuff coming that I think you guys are going to like. It is going to be some new refreshing things happening. And I hope that you're excited for that. I've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I think that Kevin Conroy being Batman in Suicide Squad is awesome. We get to hear him one last time as the iconic character and hitting that role that he did so well over the course of his lifetime. It's very awesome we get to do that one last time. Carliga says, I needed around 51 hours to platinum God of War, 46 to finish the main story. Everything can be collected before the end game, which adds some final bosses. Okay. No, I would not put a TV in my bathroom. There's no need. You have this. This is the TV in your bathroom now. Carliga again says, based on your playthrough, I would say you need about 15, 20 more hours, depending on what you want to get done with side stuff. About 67 full day streams. Jeez. And I'll keep doing it, you know. We got today, all right, and probably at least one more, if not two more in the next week. And then, you know, moving forward, you know, I know
oh,
I got
here we
Christmas
go.
stuff
Now he's
coming
talking
up,
about
but
WWE
yeah,
champions.
I'm committed.
So he's
I
a
want to
piece of
do it. I
shit.
want to do all the meaningful stuff
You
in the game.
piece of donkey
I know
shit.
it's taking forever,
How
but
about
it's
this?
all good. I'm having fun.
How about this? WWE champions. All right. WWE champions
Okay.
lives rent free in your motherfucking head.
What's up,
I don't
Blastoise? How you
think
doing?
about WWE
Welcome.
champions.
Welcome,
You
welcome,
do.
my friends.
You probably know
How
way
are
more about
you?
the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an
All right, I'm
obsessed
just waiting for people to
loser.
tag me in the chat.
Okay, then.
Can Dead by Daylight become a chill streaming game in the future? Possibly, but again, nothing I'm committing to. I liked playing it on Halloween. I thought it was fun. But, you know, look how busy we are with everything else right now. It's certainly not a consideration for now. Oh, let's see. There's a whole secret side contract area coming up that takes a whole stream probably, says this guy. Cool. I wonder where. Like I said, I don't know where we are. We're in this story mission about Garm, you know, trying to stop Garm. And we, you know, I'm not going to spoil. If you didn't see the last video, we had a resolution to that, but now we're still in Helheim. And I think we have to finish up the Helheim plotline. And then I don't know if we go right to side content or there's more story. But like I said, I think I'm going to go back to Alfheim and do some stuff there. So,
Do you want to play the fucking
Lomi Rose says, I
game?
literally almost beat the new Me for Speed game with only the free 10-hour trial. I'm not paying for it. I got everything I want out of it. That is true. If you guys aren't aware, if you have Game Pass Ultimate includes the EA Play subscription program. And under EA Play, you get a 10-hour trial of the new Need for Speed game. So, if I'm going to play the new Need for Speed, likely what I would do is play the trial first. And if you guys wanted to see it past the 10-hour trial, then I would buy it. But maybe 10 hours is enough, right? It could be. Who knows? What game was it that oh, Madden, right? Remember Madden? I played it under the 10-hour trial, and I played it 2-3 streams, and everyone was like, are you going to do your final stream? I was like, no. There's no point. We saw everything there is in Madden. That game's fucking stupid. We're not wasting money on that. That was great. Man, that was a great trial. Thanks a lot for letting me play Madden for 2 streams, suckers. Appreciate that, EA. Boy, you guys are dumb. That was really stupid. No, I did not own an Amiga back in the day. No. My oldest retro classic console was Pong.
So when I laugh,
One of the 20 million of them that there were. That was a standalone console you
Does
plugged
that
into
sound
your
like
TV. My first true home console
No, it
was
sounds
the
nothing
Atari
like that at all.
7800. And then after that, I had a Nintendo and moved on. I never had any of the stuff before that. Hello, Giant Enemy Crab. How are you? I'm good. I'm chill. I'm ready for fun today. Nice cool weather outside, cloudy. Typical fall weather you would expect, which I'm happy for. A good streaming day. You know, tonight I get to react to a bunch of random shit, which is always fun because you never know what people are going to send me to react to. So it's going to be a good day. Will I play Diablo 4 next year? I have no idea. Is that the true release date? 6/6/23? I'll put that on my calendar.
The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why'd the lag get so serious?
Yeah, I put it on my calendar. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. But it's on there, so now I know at least. No Simone today. Nope, no precipitation. We actually looked it up. It looks like we might not have any precipitation all week long. Cool temps, but no precipitation this week. So that's good. Yeah, this guy says more games need to release in the summer. I don't know why they don't. Because they have this weird misconception. There's two things. These two really weird things. The first is they feel that if they release a game during the fall season, that they will get inflated sales. This is completely false at this point. I don't think there's any data that's going to prove that at this point, because so many people release their games in the fall that they all cannibalize each other. And even if you were going to get inflated sales, that's negated by the fact that people can't just buy every game in the fall because there's too many coming out too short, and it's too short period of time. But there is this weird misconception. Oh, you know, you release a game in the fall and there'll be extra sales for Christmas. Well, take a look at Need for Speed that within 1 week had to drop by a third of its price tag because no one bought it. So do you really think that's the case? Now, the other misconception is for some reason they think people don't play video games in the summer. I don't know how you could think that when we've had major, not only summer blockbusters like Ghost of Tsushima, but we've also had multiple viral hits, games like Fall Guys, Among Us, you know, the games that just out of nowhere got surges of popularity during the summer. Why did they get a surge of popularity during the summer? Because no big games were releasing. So people focused on the little games, and those little games were streamed by streamers and got virally popular because of that. If other big AAA games had been out at that time, those games may have never gotten the light of day. But it was just like a case of right place, right time. And if game developers would release more games during the summer, they likely would get a lot more attention. I just don't understand this mentality that people will not play video games during the summer. It couldn't be further from the truth, in my opinion, right? So, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with fiscal quarters as well. Maybe they feel, you know, getting your sales numbers in on the books by this date rather than this date counts better for the company. Who knows what their reasoning is, but it's wrong. It's just blatantly wrong. How is it that last year, between February and April, we had like 12 major releases? Then between April and September, there was literally like nothing to speak of. And then all of a sudden, October, November, December, all the games come out. It doesn't make sense. It's like half the year doesn't exist to these companies. Like, what are they thinking? I just don't get it. Whatever. Let them keep making the same mistakes that I've seen in the last 14 years over and over. You know, history is destined to repeat itself with these game companies, I guess. I don't know how many cases you can see of this happening over and over, and, you know. Pol Pot is so hot says consumer discretionary income is higher during the holidays. I hate to say it. I think that's a misconception. Because now, during the holidays, what's happened, especially with inflation, right? Everything's more expensive. The things that you normally do during the holidays, right? Travel, eat out, or have a big meal at home, all cost more. Buy presents for your family members. It's more expensive. You actually have to tighten your belt more this time of year than the summertime. You know, it's not like it used to be where it was like, oh, well, it's the holiday season is when everyone splurges. True. But when everything's more expensive, now you can't splurge as much. And you might actually have more money earlier in the year than you have at the time of year when you know you have to drop a lot of money. And you have to cut corners to afford everything you need. Or you need to buy for your family members, right? So, that's my take. I could be maybe, you know what it is? I think that I am not in line with a lot of people out there who maybe have money, because that's how it always was for me. Like, I remember during the holidays was always the time when things were the tightest for my family. Like, we always had, you know, how do we have a family meal, get the kids the presents they want, have the family celebration, and then you always hear my parents arguing about money at the end of the year because they didn't have any, you know? As opposed to middle of the year, they had money. We went on vacations and stuff. We could go on a summer vacation to, you know, California, Hollywood, but then there was no money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Like that, it was kind of that's why I was for my family. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Because I was middle class America. That's how it was for us. but I don't know how it is for others. Giant enemy crab, bleh. The giant enemy crab says, is the summertime the best time to stream, or the fall or winter? You know, I don't really think, excuse me. I don't really think there's a better time to stream. Back in the day, the fall was definitely a really cool time to be covering games, because when all the hot new games were coming out, if you were one of the people who covered the new releases, you would always see a giant spike in viewership and attention in the fall. And then in January, it would just go right back down. But it was always cool. At the end of the year, I would always see a big increase in income and views at the end of the year that was really useful. That hasn't happened in many years, like probably 5 years. I haven't seen that. I don't see that anymore. That increase doesn't happen. And there's a lot of factors, you know, my YouTube channel being messed with by trolls and getting kicked out of the YouTube algorithm is one. But another is that now all these new games, right, don't all come out simultaneously for everyone. Most new AAA games you see early. Some content creator has their hands on it early. They're doing an early stream, an early review. It's spoiled already. There's no feeling that on day one, everyone's playing the game at the same time, and you could go check out a YouTuber or a streamer playing it and have it alongside them. That's why I don't even do midnight streams anymore. What's the point of doing a midnight release stream when someone already had the game last week, right? So I just don't bother with it anymore. To me, it's like, I'll do what I'm going to do, you know, and my viewers, my fans will show up to support me no matter what. Not everyone, because some people will want to play the games for themselves or whatever. But for the most part, I know I'm going to get consistent viewership and consistent support no matter what I play. Sometimes I'll see an increase, sometimes I won't. I would argue God of War Ragnarok has actually been one of the slowest playthroughs I've done all year. I actually had better attendance, better engagement, and better support for old retro games I played during the summertime. And there's not much I can do about that, right? Just, you know, I don't control that anymore. You know, well, it used to be very different. It's not like that anymore. It used to be, oh, I play the new AAA game. People
Today's been incredibly slow.
Sky high views, record attendance on streams, tons of support, everything. It's gone. It's done. Now, what it is I have a dedicated group of people who like to see me play games no matter what I'm playing. They're going to come by for the retro stuff. They're going to come by for the chill podcast. They're going to come by for the react events. But if there's a big AAA game,
I need that
either
money.
they play
I
it
really
themselves
do.
or they've probably already watched someone else play it, you know, because already it was spoiled 2 weeks before. So for me, no, I don't really think that today there's any better time for streaming or content creators. There actually used to be content creators. They would purposely backload their year, so most of their content and videos came out in October, November, December. Reason being, those are the months on YouTube that used to get the most ads. So if you put out more content in October, November, December than the rest of the year, you're going to make double, triple income. And they used to do that. I never did that. I always was, I'll just play things throughout the year. And hey, if I make some extra money end of the year, great. But I'm going to be consistent. There were content creators who would literally, every year, they do all their special shit at the end of the year to try to backload so they get tons of extra money. But that's not the case for me anymore. You know, I look at my ad revenue today and I'm like, it's the same it was all year. It didn't increase at all because I basically get the same viewership, you know. Shout out to Christopher, who did a super chat and says, your Warzone streams last night were exciting. I agree with you. I think that was the best Warzone so far. It was exciting and fun. And that's why I did a short of it. And I hope that you'll check it out if you didn't. I think Warzone moving forward will be more interesting as I get better at it. And, you know, maybe I actually manage to get a win or two. I mean, we were darn close last night. Pretty epic nail-biting stuff there, right? So, yeah, cool. Thank you for the super chat. Drawing Things doesn't think God of War is fun to watch. And there's always people who are going to say that. I think it's one of the best games of the year. It's fun to play. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be fun to watch, but I can't make that discernment. You do, right? Euphoric Joker says, make sure to play Arkham Knight before the Suicide Squad game comes out so your memory is fresh. Well, I could, but do we know when Suicide Squad coming out? Do we have a date? We do, right? I didn't write it down, though. What's the date for that? What's up, Jade? How you doing? May 26th, I'll put that on my calendar. Thank you. We'll see. You know, already we have a very front-loaded year. So I don't know, but I guess we can see what happens. There we go. Suicide Squad, May 26th. Cool. Thank you. Would I ever play free Yu-Gi-Oh games? I don't know what that means. Or the free Yu-Gi-Oh game? I still don't know what that means. What is the free Yu-Gi-Oh game? Thank you. 672, watch my Warzone short and dropped a like. There you go. Anything else, guys? You want to tag me? Anything else you want to talk about? Because you guys are slowing down dramatically. You guys are not talking anymore. We have over 300 people on the stream, and it's like a bunch of sloths in the stream chat. Like three-toed sloths, like... typing on my keyboard now. Oh, what's that over there? Any chance I will play Star Ocean or Valkyrie Elysium? No. I don't even know what those are. Jane says I'm ready for war. Good. George says, any suggestions how to save the sinking ship called America? Yes. How do you save a sinking ship? There's one word. Buoyancy. Turtle Dude says the volume's a little low. The volume is exactly the same. I have not touched anything, Turtle Dude. Maybe you messed with your volume. I have not touched my volume. My volume is exactly the same as it is every single day. This guy says, I miss when games came out in the summer. That's when I had the most time to play. Now it's a million games coming out all at one time, and I can't afford all of that, and no one can, including me. Do I feel like doing every side mission of God of War? Because I still have a while to go in the story. I'm not doing every side mission, but I'm going to explore. If I see stuff that I can use the spear on, I'm going to do it. You know. Like I said, we just did about 2 to 2.5 hours of story straight, and we still have to finish the story of the segment we're in. We still have to finish it. And then I'd like to do a little bit of side content, and then we go back to the story. I feel like if we alternate, it's going to be better than if I play 5-6 hours of story. We're near the end of the game, and now it's like, oh, now I have to do 10 hours of side content. No one's going to want to see that. They're going to be like, what a departure. Just fucking finish the game, right? So doesn't it make more sense then to split it up, do story, side content, and alternate between? I think it does. Maybe you disagree with me, but I think it makes sense to do that. The camera seems like I knocked it or something, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem like the camera's a little too high? Yeah. I must have knocked it with my foot. I bet I did. It looks better now. I was like, why do I look like I'm way down here? Yeah, that's better. Little touches. Just little touches. Smack the webcam with my slipper to fix. My slippers are in the hallway. I told you guys I'm barefoot. Every day I stream barefoot. I wear slippers all through my house, but as soon as I come into my office, the slippers come off, and I'm always barefoot in this room. I need to move the mic over to my face. The mic is this far away from my face. It's like half a foot away. How close do you want? Do you want me to talk like this? Is this the kind of stream that you would like? Do you want Phil talking to the mic like this when he plays games? Does this sound good to you? Because we can do this if you would like. Every day, Phil on stream playing video games, sounding just like this. What do you think? No. Bookworm says, for fuck's sake, I would just stop watching you altogether. Wow. It sounds better when I'm up close. Oh, God. This sounds better when I'm close to the mic. You like the sound quality. You love it. You want me to actually be kissing the mic. In fact, watch this. Ready? I'm going to do...
I kissed the mic.
What are you doing? Stop that right now. That's disturbing. That's disturbing content. I don't put that kind of content out. The only way I'm going to make that kind of content is if you guys start sending me $70,000 cash in a bag. If I get a $70,000, all right, how about this? I'll settle for $10,000 cash in a bag. If I receive a $10,000 cash payment in a bag right now, I will stream just like that, just like those other content creators. There you go. Sounds good to me. All right. No, we're not doing that. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Valdex says, I want you to do one of your Call of Duty rage outs, softly and up close. All right. They'll be like, what the? I can't believe it. Did you see that? I just shot him at least 6 or 7 times. He absorbed all those hits, ran towards me, causing the auto-aim assist to malfunction, and then he insta-killed me. What a bunch of fucking bullshit. These game developers are assholes and don't know what they're doing. Billion-dollar company, billion-dollar clowns. There you go. Yes. Yes. Clip that. How? This is stupid. Is it possible to play games that close to the mic? I feel like I'm hiding. I'm hiding behind the mic right now. Look, you can't see me. If there's an enemy coming, I go, ooh. You still there? Hello. Wow. Mic camping. Hide behind the mic. That'd be something. You take cover behind your mic and it blocks bullets. You can't see the enemy. You can't see you. There you go. What's up, SB Shark? How you doing? There you go. Have you guys noticed? So my camera angle that I do is very different than a lot of people I've noticed. A lot of people have this weird, like, angular camera angle. They have a camera that's like up here, down and angle on the kids as they play. And I think what it is that way their mic isn't in the shot, or it's like way out of the shot. But it's just weird to me. Like, why do you want to have like a fucking why do you want to have like a fucking drone view of the streamer? It's so odd. Right? It's just bizarre to me. I don't know. You know. Then again, my setup is so different. My TV is right here. Here's how I play with the TV far away from me. You know, like you're supposed to have it, not in your fucking face. Here I have my laptop. Over there I have the monitor that I monitor the stream on. It's not like, I'm not like these people who just sit at a PC with giant monitors 2 inches from their face like this. You know, they're playing, looking back and forth like that, you know. I have a totally different setup. I always have had a totally different setup. I've always strived to be different. Thank you, Chef D. That was a kick-ass Warzone stream last night. Valdex says, not only that, everyone does the weird floating head. Well, what you're talking about is that they have the green screen that cuts them off like here, right? So all you see is like a disembodied shoulders and head floating in front of transparency. That's really cool, isn't it? I don't believe you're in a room or anything. You must be in like some fucking, you know, some shuttle pod somewhere.
It's Tevin's
Playing a
fault.
video game, of course. Expand Dong says, do you think that some of those people who gave $70,000 in tips to Iono yesterday in the Pokemon stream will give me some of that money? No. I never see any of that love. Absolutely not. It's not that, like, eventually would I like to have a setup where I could do a green screen? Yes. But I wouldn't want to do it all the time. Like, you guys have outright told me you like the setup. You like that I do little decorations. Now that the webcam is better in the last few months, I've got overwhelming feedback. You guys don't complain anymore about this. What it was is that it looked like shit because my webcam was terrible, right? Now that the webcam's clear, you can actually see everything behind me. I think people really like the setup. So, you know, the whole green screen thing kind of was not an issue anymore. Not to say, again, that I wouldn't want to do it maybe for certain playthroughs, maybe for horror playthroughs, right? Because a lot of the times you say, oh, it's too bright in your office. Well, what if I had a green screen? Now you don't see that anymore. You know. Well, I guess we'll see. What happened to the PC talk months ago? Asked Defiant HD. We talked about it. We determined the cost of a PC I would want to get, the range of cost. And then sadly, the person who said that they were thinking of investing for me to get a new PC backed out, couldn't do it anymore. And that was the end of that because I didn't have any money to do it. Pretty simple. Green screen is good for games with larger HUDs when your square camera box gets a bit intrusive to the game. That makes sense. There have been a few games where it's been kind of hard to figure out where do you put the camera, right? What's up, Always Rising Up? Welcome. How are you today? Chill day, right? Relaxed, chill day. Again, guys, I will remind everyone, this is my only stream today. I cannot stream late tonight because I have to do those private React videos for patrons. It would be great if you could support today's stream in any way, being that I am not having a second stream to kind of play makeup. Usually, God of War streams typically don't even do that. It would be great if you could support the stream today. I would really appreciate it. That way, it's not like I have basically a dead day. But again, I'm grateful for any of you. Even a simple like on the stream is a thumbs up for me, and I'm grateful. Thank you so much for a great holiday season so far.
Little picky, why you big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, big,
Okay.
big, 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 big. Little picky, why you big, big, big.
All right. Anything else, guys? You guys seem to have slowed down. It seems like you guys had nothing to talk about. If you got nothing to talk about, then we can jump into the game. It doesn't seem like anyone's really has any topics. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing going on.
It's been pretty slow.
You want more ASMR? Well, where's the $10,000 cash in a bag, duffel bag? If other streamers can get it, I should get it too. I'm sorry. I gotta get what's mine. Like they say, you gotta make the bag. Take that bag, right? So if they can make the bag, I should at least make a 7 of what they made. So come on, let's get going. Chop chop. Get one of the elves over here. Deliver it with a big red Christmas bow on top. Hello, Bones. Thank you. Hope you have a
Someone
nice
please shut up this
Thank you,
dude
Bones.
who's being
Appreciate
a
that.
moron.
What a nice sentiment. Okay, are we ready? I guess we're done. Seems like people are really quiet today. I don't know why. Everyone's just very quiet. Even though we have
Don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
wanna
to do it.
talk.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
Thank
don't
you,
have money to
Michael.
do it.
Someone say
I
love
don't
your
have money to
content.
do
Thank
it.
you, Michael. Appreciate that. All right. You guys think we should just start? I'm down for just starting if you guys just want to start. This is just no one's very talkative. I just hope that you guys will talk and interact with me during the gameplay, okay? I relaxed everyone to death with the ASMR. You see, I can't do that kind of content. This is why. I put my audience to sleep. They all snuggled up in their beds with visions of sugar plums dancing in their heads, and now they're not gonna wake up.
Tiger, tiger,
Thank you, Always Right. This is like your content, and I will talk with you today. Sounds good to me. Pool King has done a super chat and says, you notice you haters in the past had more fans. Now more haters than fans. How do you want to bet past fans are haters? No. First of all, I have to.
A mutated
I think you
creature
kind of
that
understand
looked
what
like
he's
he was sitting
trying
in a
to say, I
wheelchair.
hope. But no. Here's the deal. All right. In the past, the internet was a very different place, right? And so the stuff that I was doing was kind of innovative. I was known for doing things differently than everyone else. But over the years, the things that I was doing ended up being, by cultural standards, not right. Oh, he's making sexual humor. He's making racial jokes. Oh, that's all not allowed, right? Not to say that that was every moment of everything that I did, but I did it. Admittedly, it's public out there. I didn't hide it. I didn't delete the videos. It's all out there. So over the years of me being popular for this shit, people started to be like, well, you know, he's not a great gamer. His commentary at one point was funny, but he kind of stayed in that same vein of the same kind of commentary for years and years, right? And he didn't really veer out. He didn't really try to aspire to do anything better, right? His playthroughs aren't great. And then he rages at game developers or whatever. And yes, there's a certain group of people who like it. But overall, people eventually, after years and years of me doing the same one-trick shit, called me out on it, rightly. This is how you don't play. That's what that was originally. And I ignored it or reacted poorly to it. So what ended up happening was there was a mob mentality that it's a memeable thing to make fun of Darkside Phil, right? But really, it wasn't until people started being very malicious towards me, breaking the law to try to hurt me and my business and my family, that things got really seriously bad, okay? Today, there is an actual cultish group of losers, right? That all they do is try to follow and hate on you. They don't care if what they say is correct or not. They literally know half the time what they say is wrong. They don't care. As long as they get clickbait, as long as they are basically slandering me, they don't give a shit. Like, that's their agenda, is to try to ruin someone on the internet. Do I feel that those people were once fans that became haters? No. A lot of the people today that hate on me were always a part of a group that became this mob mentality of hatred towards Darkside Phil. And, you know, some of these people feel like they're crusaders for good. They're idiots. That's the best way to describe them, you know. What I would say is that over the years, yes, did I have a large group of fans that got turned off to my content? Yes.
Oh, no,
Did they all become
restreaming you.
staunch haters?
Oh, no.
No. I think they just moved on. Just like, you know, over the years, you get tired out of stuff. You know, I used to be a big fan of Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic. And then when I became a content creator myself, all right, I stopped watching them entirely. And, you know, over the years, maybe you go back, you watch a piece of content here or there. You're kind of like, nah, it's not that good anymore, right? And that's fine if that's your attitude. But that doesn't mean you become like a crazy stalker, you know? And that's what I've got. The good news is I've been ignoring their shit for the past couple of months, and things haven't been better. Like, seriously, because ignoring all the nonsense around me and just sitting here and enjoying the streams and having a good time with you guys every day and not paying any attention to their bullshit has been very refreshing. And it's been, you know, there's been nothing crazy going on, thankfully. You know, everything's good. So that's the attitude I have. And, you know, no, I don't feel that I have
You
fans that turn into
chose to
haters.
broke
I
the
feel there's just
law.
a mob mentality of
Live
let's
with the
pile on these certain
consequences.
people on the internet, and somehow I became one of them because I was one of the people who sadly got bandwagoned on with a memeable trend of this is how you don't play, and that's how I got roped in. While other content creators got roped into this kind of grouping through ridiculous over-the-top actions, really fucked up things that they had done, I got roped in by a meme. A really dumb meme, too. And it sucks because I feel like I never really did anything as bad as what these other people did. Yeah, I always get grouped in with them, and I don't think that's fair. Especially because if you haven't noticed, in the last 5 years, I've really tried to reform myself and change to be a better person. And I feel like I have done that. But it does upset me that people ignore that. And they act like I'm the same person that I used to be, and therefore, oh, he's beyond any kind of, you know, redemption or any kind of positive, you know, still gets me to this day. I'll make a tweet, and then someone will quote the tweet, and it does that meme. Oh, the worst person you know made a good point. I've seen that meme like 40, 50 times in the last 4 years. It's like, so it's not a rare thing anymore. The point is, I'm not the devil. You just were told I was by a bunch of idiots on the internet, and they're obviously have an agenda. Why do you believe it? You know? I don't know. Anyway, now, let's end this segment of baloney. I'm tired of talking about it. Okay. Let us end the show right at that time. That perfect time to end. Okay? Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope you enjoyed it. And we're about to jump in. Ooh, let's see. Here we go here. Is that fitting nicely? Is that fitting the window nicely? I hope so. Here we
Special
go.
delivery.
controller.
Special delivery.
Cool. All right, real quick. Not a formal break. I just want to go pee quickly before we start.
Ding
And then
dong
we'll jump
die.
in. And like I said, we're gonna pick up right where we left off. Where we're gonna continue on with the story. I don't know how much longer we have for the story. Leave my cat Jasper. I really can't. I go out there
The
and
Ziggy
I gotta
Piggy's
use the
back.
bathroom. So I go in the restroom, okay? And he walks up and he goes, meow. I said, Jasper, there's no space aliens in the backyard. This is like
There
the
you go.
third time I keep
Listen to my
telling you this
beautiful
this month.
singing
There's no
voice.
space aliens.
And
And he goes, meow, meow. I said, Agent Fox Mulder is not in the backyard investigating space aliens. You keep telling me this tall tale because we've been watching X-Files, and I know that it's not true. And then the worst part, he says, meow. I said, the smoking man is not involved. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. It is time to begin with our God of War journey for today. I hope that you guys are ready for more Ragnaroking. You know what's funny? So, at the very beginning of when God of War Ragnarok was going to come out, like a little over a month ago, I changed my Twitter handle to DSP the Unragnarockable. All right. What I like to do is seasonally, I like to change my name around to represent different things. So I had like DSP the Spooky or something like that for Halloween. And then since this was coming out, I changed it to DSP the Unragnarockable. Now, I also like to do like DSP the Festive, and usually I'll put a picture of me with a Christmas hat on or something on my Twitter. Well, Elon Musk froze accounts. So you can't change your account name anymore. I don't know why.
I laugh
So I've been DSP the Unragnarokable for like a month and a half, and I haven't been able to change it, which I guess is fine. It's kind of more generic, and I'm glad that I kind of had it as that. Because can you imagine if I had left it as like DSP the Spooky, and now it was stuck that for Christmas, and it, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that I had it something more generic, but it kind of sucks. Like I can't put anything festive on there. Oz, I'll see you later. There's no late stream tonight, Oz. As I explained on the podcast, there's no late stream tonight. Tomorrow, we got Pokemon on the first stream. We may have a late stream of Warzone tomorrow. Not sure yet. Depends on how the private react videos go tonight for patrons. Okay? All right. Let's get this started. Indeed, I did have that conversation with Jasper.
YouTube mode
yes, I did.
on.
Of course I did. He talks to me all the time. He's one of those kiddies. He makes up tall tales all the time. So you got to wonder what he's talking about. Sometimes he'll exaggerate. Like sometimes he'll say there's like pelicans in the backyard, and I'll just look and it's just a bunch of little like sparrow or like little chickadees or little finches. I'm like, those are not pelicans, Jasper. You got me all excited. You got me run to the backyard to see these cute little birds. Hello, X-Shooter. How are you? Rotom Electric, I will see you tomorrow. There's no night stream tonight. I keep telling everyone this, and everyone says I'll see you tonight. There's no night stream tonight. You will not see me tonight.
Do you want
By the way, it
to play
doesn't look
the
like it saved
fucking
me in the
game?
spot where I saved, did it? I think we're in the room before. Okay. All right, so guys, we're about to start. Final reminders, because once we start, I'm going to focus on the game, okay? This is my only stream for today. If you're not interested in God of War Ragnarok, I apologize. Tonight, I do have to film private react videos for my patrons, which means no late stream tonight. I should be back tomorrow with a full day of streaming if everything goes according to plan tonight. If you would like to support the streams today, please do so on this stream. Because there is no late stream tonight. I don't have makeup or anything like that. Historically, sadly, God of War Ragnarok is the lowest viewed, lowest engaged, and lowest supported stream. It'd be nice if we could make an exception today, all right? But it is what it is. If you guys can support, please do. If I need that money, I really do. I need that money. Hopefully, it's not a horrendous stream, considering I don't have a second one tonight. But I'll be back with hopefully a full streaming day tomorrow if everything goes well with those react videos on the late shit here. Okay? Fair enough. And by the way, yes, we have Christmas hats in the rotation if we happen to hit $100 in tips on today's stream. However, we haven't hit $100 on a God of War stream, I think, ever. Or at least not since the game came out like a month ago. So again, just being, you know, realistic here, I'm not expecting much. Okay? All right, are we ready? Let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. Last time that I played, we had done a major story segment here in Helheim. And the segment was that we were trying to correct Atreus' mistake. We had freed Garm. Well, the good news is we did correct his mistake.
We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
Right.
So, when the Norns told you Heimdall was going to try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
Yes, we already had this conversation, Atreus.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? I don't want war.
See, we already did this, but I think it saved the item, because I don't see it over there.
To keep you safe.
Remember, we had already done this, and then we had crossed in here. We had already done this door, right? We had already done all of this stuff. And then we were in the next room, and that's actually where we had adjourned, right?
Alka.
But I guess the game makes you do it again. For some odd reason, it has these auto checkpoints. Yeah, here's where we were. This is where we were, right here.
Comes to your life. I can take no chances.
I think I see a certain raven from the first game up there, correct? So I wonder, which direction are we supposed to go? It looks like Atreus wants you to go right to see the raven. Well, what's to the left then? an optional way down.
Greed is
I guess
massively
we should go
strong.
see the Raven. I forget what its name is, but it's supposed to be the Lord of the Underworld. Hello.
Ragearök. Did we talk to her?
Weren't you told in the first game to never talk to the Raven? Right? Yeah, I think in the first game you were strongly instructed to never talk to this Raven. Hell's Perch.
Asgard. Garmule Sagerku.
I'm a pussy.
She says there's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
Ah. We have spoken to the eagle that presides here in Helheim. It's not a crow. I thought it was a crow. She watched from afar while I battled the bridge keeper in our prior journey. Right. I remember that. That was the troll you fought on the bridge. Now by releasing Garm, we've opened 6 tears to Helheim. However, is not pleased, but does not appear to be our enemy. That is for the best. Would this be a side mission then to close the tears, perhaps? Maybe. I thought it was a raven, and it kind of moves like a raven too, but I guess it is an eagle. What's weird, again, in the first game, you were strongly warned by someone to never talk to it. I don't know why now it's okay to talk to it. It's a little weird, huh? Did I watch a guide on this? I've never watched a guide on any of my playthroughs, no. The only time that I watch something is after I've already done it. So, for example, we watched someone fight Garm after I already did it. And then I told my wife, okay, we got to stop watching because this is where I am in the game right now. And then we stopped watching it. Okay. It said shiny, shiny, give me smooth. Yes, it wants a nice smooth stone. And shiny things to trade. Why wouldn't it? Oh.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
Oh. A very realistic required interaction there. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Is it not working?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry, distrustful. With you. Before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes.
Yeah, and it's the second time this happened, too. The first game, the same thing happened.
I don't know why I thought I could do this alone.
You don't really learn, do you?
You were right.
No. On our journey together. the
Give her a pill,
road to a war
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there. To guide me. And you do the same.
A meaningful segment between
Right?
father and son. Nice moment.
I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Real growth. Character development. Wow. It's actually
Don't be sorry,
possible
Father.
in a video game.
Be better.
Which is what he would have said to
Let's
him.
go home.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having
Boy,
problems.
how dare you
You're
turn
always
that
still in
against
debt,
me.
and
Now
nothing's
I'm
getting
very
better.
upset with you again.
I
I've
agree
forgotten
with
everything
you.
I just said. Forget that crap. Back to being angry again, thanks to you, boy. What'd you say that for? Pissed me off.
Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Cool. Return home to Sindri's. I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything. I'm pretty sure this is all the stuff we already did, correct? Yup. This is the place where we started. We had already looted everything over here. This is just needless backtracking. Okay. Let's go back to Sindri, see what's going to happen further in the plot. And then we'll make a decision if we want to continue with the story or do some side content. I'm leaning towards side content today. We'll see. Oh, remember we got some good upgrade items we had gotten here. I think we have the ability to upgrade our axe again. It's either the axe or the chains. I'm not sure which, but I know we got one of those critical upgrade items.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir.
Right.
Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
I was going to say, there's probably going to be a big
Think of my
catch-up
brother.
segment here.
What about Freya? Looks like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh. Before I started telling you where I was that night.
Oops.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
Haha. Here we go. Ah. So we'll probably have a catch-up segment where everything gets, you know, wrapped up, and then we can do other stuff. But right now, there's no side content available regardless. Okay. We got one squirrel. Hello.
Forget about the rest of those lean ones. Don't you do it.
A bitter squirrel. Can we see the lindworms that we've saved? Yeah, we can. Look, they're back down there. The ones that you get out of the rifts actually go back down to the tree now, which is kind of neat. Okay.
You're back. How did it go?
We should trouble us no further.
Well, that's our bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah. Sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on. Let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most.
This is the dumbest thing. Is like Odin knows
More than
he's gonna do
Ragnarok or
this.
Anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Oh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the giants were just having a laugh with that one.
He won't even look. Look.
Okay,
He's pissed.
No.
Ah!
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The giants didn't
Look
make
at
it,
them. Look at
and only
them.
a few of them ever glimpsed
Come
the inner
on.
vision.
You gotta be kidding.
Where's it from?
They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
Ah. He thought he knew about
What do you
it.
think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim.
Ah.
If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Probably going to be a mission later. Cool. It's cool because you have two companions, and they kind of seamlessly go back and forth between Atreus and
I'm gonna
Freya
study my notes on the map.
for story
See
reasons.
if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone, I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
Nope.
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air,
Oh.
I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tia. I believe you just might.
I don't know. I don't know about Tyr. Like, of all the characters in the game, Tyr seems to be the one that's literally had no use, right? Like, seriously. He's not a companion you fight with. He hasn't really contributed much at all to the story. You saved him early on. Like, when is his part coming? There's got to be a major part where he's going to do something, because, geez, he's really just been a side character that's added next to nothing. So I hope there will be a time when Tyr will shine, because up to now it's been kind of disappointing, quite frankly.
I can sharpen that axe if you want.
Here we go.
Live in Whetstone. That's me.
You are well.
Take more than a port full of bolt-jawed stiffs to keep me down. What am I gonna do? Walk around with a bandage on my head, begging for attention?
I was mauled by a bear.
That's right.
More like
He had that bandage on for most of the game. He finally took it off now, it looks like. Okay. Ken Jasper, good. Thank you for being gaming.
Is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure
Well.
the lad would love to help.
First thing, let's upgrade the axe, of course, with this frozen flame. That gets it to level 5.
this time, she's still a beauty.
Maybe we can now do some interesting new skills, because we have that, correct? We could upgrade this with the petrified bone. The spear. Currently, we have the hind of the 4 wings. And then I just like what I have.
It's been pretty slow.
Not gonna lie. Mess with anything else. Dauntless shield. We could upgrade the Dauntless shield again. It actually increases our defense significantly. 15. That's pretty good. I might do that. He's already max upgraded with the Aesir bow, so we'll just do that. Do we need to buy? Apparently, you could buy more enchantments. Midgard, Vanaheim, Niflheim. All these Niflheim ones. Helheim. There's a lot of new ones. How are we doing on the... Oh, we still have Superior Resurrection Stone, but now they offer the Berserker, but I can't buy it. This is kind of silly. Like, what if I want to get rid of this, right? I can't get rid of it. I'm stuck. I can't get rid of the Resurrection Stone and buy the better one, because the difference is this one revives you and then also gives you full rage, which is sweet. You want to revive with full rage and immediately use it, get all your health
What do
back.
I do?
No, I can't even buy it. I'm stuck with the old one, the shitty one. That stinks. I wish that you could swap them out, but they're not letting you.
What about your boy?
These are his stuff, right? Can we upgrade his further? Max. Beast Bone. All right. Let's upgrade his stuff to max with the Beast Bones. Here we go. Use or sell. Can you... Oh, do you have to select sell? Oh, we can sell this stuff. I forgot about selling. It's been a while.
Rebels. Dumb as bear shit, but twice as brave.
Here we go. Alright, now I'm going to buy the better one. There we go. Give me that full rage on revive, please. Weapons? What? Why is it? Look, it's like there's something new. There's nothing new here. Gale Flame. We still don't have the Gale Flame. We're working on it, right? When we find all the worms, I think we get it. Blades of Chaos, we could upgrade. Oh, I don't even use this. Flame Whiplash has a moderate luck chance. I don't even use that. I don't use Flame Whiplash. Yeah, we need it. Wow, we're way behind on Chaos Flames. I wonder if that's why. I'm going to hold off on upgrading this stuff. What was the thing that I said I was going to upgrade? The shield, right? I think it was the shield. That's really good. That's going to give me a 15 defense buff. What about my armor? Oh, I can upgrade my armor. Asgardian ingots. All right.
Damn, am I good or what?
Not Helheim. I meant to say Muspelheim. My bad. Because you figure the blades are probably from Muspelheim because of all the flame on them.
What do I do?
Those are good upgrades, but it's 4 ingots to do them. What if I get everything up to level 6?
What
See,
do
this is
I
only
do?
1. Yeah. For only 1 ingot, these are worth it.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Nice.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Big upgrade.
Good
So
fit.
now, these are each going to take 2. So this would be 9 defense, 4 luck. This would be 9 defense, 4 luck. And I can't do the armor. I'll hold off. I'll hold off and save up some more before I do another upgrade. That was a pretty good grouping. And then I think... Nah. I'll hold off on upgrading that. But you know what I will upgrade? The shield. Yeah. I will upgrade the shield. 15 defense is a huge upgrade. That's cool.
Hope you're feeling violent.
Now I need more luminous alloy. I have the Dust of Realms. I need luminous alloy to keep going. Okay. That was some pretty good upgrades, right? Pretty significant. All right. So now we have a ton of choices. Do we want to advance with the plot? Or do we want to do a ton of side content? It seems like there's just a lot to do right now in the game.
I'm just gonna keep working on this till you're ready to head out.
You're not doing anything. You're staring at an open book you wrote already. Like, what exactly are you working on?
Care to join me, Kratos? Have a seat, think about your breathing.
I want to watch some faggot.
Oh, that sounds
So-
just like
so
what Kratos is
homo.
up to. You know, maybe meditation would help Kratos, considering all his anger issues. All right. I guess we just decide. There's so many things to do, right? We go to Alfheim. We could go to Muspelheim. We could go back to Midgard.
Hey, wait.
Oh, shit. No, you're not. Get back there. I don't want you with me. All right. We're off. Dude, there's so much to do right now. There is a lot to do. Muspelheim, right? We could possibly get some upgrades for the blades. Niflheim. Do we have one for... Do we have a reward to get in Niflheim? I don't know. This guy thinks that Midgard would be fast. Oh, really? Open the world map and select region view of each map to see where you can go. Okay, so how would we do that? Let's say, where's Midgard? Okay, so if I click on that, excuse me. So here we are, Lake of Nine. How would I...
What do I do?
See the listing of things that are available, right?
I'm a pussy.
Because right now I don't see anything. There's no list. How do you see the list from here? Can you even see the list from here? You can't do that from here. You need to be outside of the portal. So I have to go to Lake of Nine.
What do I do?
Oh.
What
You're
do
saying
I
go to the
do?
regular map and press the...
Yeah. What else do you know of the...
He was saying do this. This is what he was saying to do. See? So, Midgard is 80%. I haven't even stepped foot in Muspelheim yet. Of course, we haven't stepped foot in Asgard yet. Alfheim is almost done, actually, which is kind of interesting. Niflheim is just the crows. Svartalfheim were close. We didn't do all of it, right? We couldn't finish the Berserker fight. Jotunheim, 0%. I guess we're going to Jotunheim at some point, which we haven't done yet. So I guess we're going to Jotunheim at some point, too. Helheim's done. We actually did 100% of Helheim. That was the easiest one in the game. Right? All right. We'll go see what's in Midgard. For variety purposes here.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
So a member of the PC Master Race has actually tipped me the first tip of the day. Member
Banned,
of
banned,
the
banned,
PC
banned,
Master
banned.
Race
Gone. Forever.
has tipped me $5. And here's what they have to say. Look how awful these graphics look. All consoles should be thrown into the trash heap where they all belong. Wow. It's a pretty harsh critique.
Fun.
But I appreciate the first tip of the day, considering we've had none so far until this one. So thank you very much. Alright. I guess we'll go to Midgard, and we'll see what we can do in Midgard now that I have the spear. So now let's take a look at our map. Correct? Whew! We got a lot that we didn't do. There's lore. There's a legendary chest. There's a buried treasure. There's a Berserker gravestone. There's an Across the Realms. I don't even know what that is. Right? There's an artifacts, and there's 3 undiscovereds. So we have quite a bit to do, but now we have the spear, right? So we can do everything we want. I guess the question is, where do we even start? Right? I don't even know where to start. So much to do. Yikes. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
First place. He said a voice spoke to him one night, entreated him to collect the mask and control his own fate. I still think it's all a bunch of bollocks. Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to fit the bill. Mask probably doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah, probably.
Look what I just found.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
Ancient. Something very ancient. Furt. For the first time, freedom marked this down is unlikely to happen again. I'm at a loss. I've never seen anything like this. It's clearly carved from stone. This is super duper old. It's like really old stuff that they actually found. These like fertility statues, Furt, where it would be like a woman with big boobs or something, but she was like a giant fat woman, and they were like, oh, well, you know, in ancient times, big women like that were seen as the most fertile for childbearing purposes. that they would be healthy to like raise multiple children. I remember reading about that in like history class in school. All right, we got some deposits, so we got some stuff here I missed previously. Nothing down, no. Jade says this is his favorite game of the year. I definitely love the game. I had very little so far to complain about. Outside of maybe the Berserker fights are the one annoying thing. But then again, the Valkyrie fights were also annoying to me in God of War 2018. So.
Strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised them both, right? She seems like a good mom. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother? Not the Sif I knew. In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker.
Not now.
I think if we go up there, this is how we're going to kill that enemy that you need to hit from behind. I think we have to do it from all the way over here, which is annoying because there's so much backtracking to do it. But I think this is the only way to do it. I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember, how do we get up there? No, it's not this, because this is going to get us back to that optional area we've already cleared, right? It sucks, it doesn't show you the individual area. What I need to figure out is how to get to
Are you
that
going to
enemy
just complain all night? Just leave then.
I don't think there's anything over here. I think we cleared all this already. We'll double check. I'm pretty sure I cleared the whole area. Right? We did this. Oh, we didn't do this. Or did we? Did we do it from another direction? Is this what we just did? Or from the other direction? It is, isn't it? This is what we just did from the other direction. We did the swing. Yup. I gotta figure out how to get to that freaking creature. It's driving me nuts. This guy says there's an explosive above it. Is that true? Let's try to figure this out. Trying to figure this out. Come on, Atreus. So the creature is over here. There's something we can blow up. We're going to do that. The creature should be right here. Right? But it's not. Wait, what? Is this not where the creature is? I swear this is where it is. And so I thought I have to get a vantage point from up here to hit it. But now it's not here.
What do I do?
And there's no dangling explosive.
What do I do?
I don't know.
What do I do?
Shit.
Grow up.
I don't know, man. And there's no way to go down from here either, just to the ground. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. See, I want to go down from here, and I don't think you can. Bollocks! Bollocks, I say. Bollocks! Apparently you have to get near it. Well, alright then. Where's Bollocks? Well, let's fast travel somewhere else. Here's where we are, but we're stuck here. King's Grave? What is that? Let's go there. And then we'll write down.
So, Father's new spear, it's made out of a ring?
Drop me your eye. Forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Dropnir drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
So it was worthless, basically. All right. King's Grave. So this is where we did the mission where we saw the oracles. Or, excuse me, the norns, right? Or norns, or whatever the fuck they're called. Okay. The Berserker fight is the king. You'll have to defeat the rest of the Berserkers. Oh, so we can't do that yet.
Three legendary weapons. You have a favorite, Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference for me. Needless.
Like the axe.
I too like the axe.
All that was in there was Hacksilver? What? They made you wait this long into the game to be able to blow that up. And all that was in there was a piece of Hacksilver. Really? How do I kill this thing? I hear it, but I don't. Oh! Atreus, can you shoot this? Oh! This is true. You have to blow that up from the other side. Now you can kill it from behind. Okay. Aha. Alrighty. A little different than previous ones, that's for sure. Let's see what we get. Dwarven steel, stone wood, honed metal, just rare crafting components. Not sure what we'll use them on, but at least we got it done. I received a $2 tip. Curious if you will play High on Life when it comes out. That is the new game I am playing Tuesday. Yes, out of the two coming out on Tuesday, that's the one I'm opting to play first. I may play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core at a later date, but it is High on Life that I am playing first. Correct. Okay.
What the?
I met someone I like.
Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
How would I know if they
What the hell?
Christ. There.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
You can't zoom in. I hate that this is the most you can zoom into the map. It sucks.
Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
So how do I find the places I can open with the spear now? I wish there was a way on the map, but you can't see anything. Right? I just gotta like ride around and look for the glow. There's at least one glowing spot I remember.
Mimir.
But how am I supposed to remember specifically where they all are? Like, it's pretty
wasn't a good
dumb.
mother when you knew her. Like, she used to drink a lot.
Like, what's up here? I don't know.
Enough. We will continue later.
No. Was this where the troll was that we fought previously? Maybe? I guess? I think so. I think this is where the troll boss was. That we killed way early on. It's too confusing. Most of the things you can blow up are on the lake itself. Oh, yeah. There was a small stairway near where the small creature was. Well, I'm like 2 minutes out from it now.
Like, she used to drink a lot.
I'm
Ian
very
Force held
confused.
into a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or just as brutally raising those boys.
What do you mean?
$16.51
from PayPal.
You can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having thrashed into it time and again. That was Thor's approach. The same one Odin used on him.
From Apple
Poisonous
iTunes.
notion of manhood passed down through generations. A grim inheritance, leaving all of them the poorer.
Well, Sif doesn't drink anymore. Neither of them do.
I am quietly flabbergasted to hear it.
I'm back. Now, if you're talking about this, I already did this. This was the flame guy, and there was the chest. We did that. There's a small staircase over here somewhere. Really? Really? Right around the corner to the big doors. We've already been over there. Didn't we already do that? Well, I'm gonna double check. I swear we already did it, though.
Mimir. You can yell at me.
I could be wrong.
If you want. We're leaving.
What would that accomplish?
It may make you feel better.
No. You didn't trust me enough to talk through your worries. That's a wound not easily mended.
I'm sorry.
You needn't be. Fault is mine.
This here? We already did this. Yeah, we already did this. We already cleared all the raider caves.
Tiger, tiger, row,
Nothing in here.
row, tiger, row.
Alright, I'm just gonna explore for myself. I don't know why I'm listening. Because I'm going in circles now for no reason. I already did this. Can we all agree the map is terrible? Seriously. The ruins between the river with the big doors and the creature. What are you talking about?
Lad, I'm still
Where do you
reeling
see
from what
anything
said
here?
earlier about Thor and Sif having
Look,
quit
there's nothing
drinking.
fucking here, dude.
I get the sense it's more recent for him. But I know he...
Right over the word stronghold on the map. Oh my god. I'm literally there! What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Me.
There's nothing. This? What the fuck? Oh my god, this game is stupid. Seriously.
What a beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial. Well,
Why is that even there? Oh my god.
What do I do?
Why is that even there? And the only point to doing it is to pick up a dagger that has nothing to do with anything. A dagger that can imprison demons called the Kilo from the East. So this is Asian. This is an Asian artifact. Yeah.
all the lost artifacts from Tyr's temple. Fancy a visit to a certain dwarven shopkeeper?
A certain dwarven shopkeeper? Who would want that? I don't know who wants that. Who wants all those artifacts? I don't even know. Anyway, thank you, Carliga. That's probably the stupidest thing I've ever seen. there's no way you would ever see that. Seriously, you would never find that just exploring. How was I supposed to see that staircase? And the only thing there is the dagger, nothing else.
Here's how I imagine it. Sif goes straight in hopes that raising a good daughter will redeem their past failures. Thor struggles. Maybe she gives him an ultimatum after some breaking point or other.
Like what he did to Modi.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Oh, that's a deft guess, lad. And if that ultimatum worked, well, good for them.
We did this. This was another one of the raider camps, so that's done. Yep, there's nothing in there. We did that already. That was the tomb and the reward, the treasury. So that's done. Aha! Ooh.
Special delivery.
Yeah.
Special delivery.
See what we have here first. A scroll. New lore scroll. Receipt of purchase is with great pleasure. I, Ingolf Joni, transfer ownership of my most prized relic to Alvis Stonefoot in exchange for 1/4 equity of his fledgling for. Alright, who cares? Boring. What is
That
this?
relic. Do you suppose it's the one we read about? Something to counter.
I'm by. I'm by. I'm by.
Mystical heirloom.
I'm
Awaken
by.
something dormant deep down inside of the bearer. I wonder what it does. So now... Okay. Oh, it unlocks relic bosses if we go... Oh, shit. If we go back to the stone statues that are those ogres or trolls, those bosses can come to life now. Oh, okay. So we don't want this yet. You know, we'll go for it later. I've been using this, the wave of shock that electrifies enemies, right? Okay. You know, I could upgrade it. We have the experience. Oh shit, I just realized we never looked at the new Leviathan axe abilities.
What do I do?
Hold triangle, recalling the axe to quickly activate Frost Awaken. So you throw it and you get the Frost Awaken on the way back. That's kind of cool. Extend Pride of Frost with additional slams by pressing R2, R2. What is Pride of the Frost?
What the hell are you talking about?
Why don't I see it? Oh. So you do an extra hit at the end of the combo. So it's R1, 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 R2, R2. Okay. Kind of lame. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Some Atreus upgrades. It's an extra runic arrow. These are all cheap. Damn, look at all these cheap things I could buy for him. That's some pretty good, big upgrades right there. Damn, that was a lot of Atreus upgrades. I'm going to upgrade my relic. The electricity, I liked it, so I'm going to upgrade it. You know what? Screw it. I really like it. I'm going to upgrade the electricity all the way. Okay. So we did that, and now when we find those statues, we can activate them and fight them. That's cool. Of course, I gotta remember where the hell they are. One of them is in the one of the ruins areas of this area. I remember that.
But it didn't take. And I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me.
I beg your pardon?
Fenrir. Remember the light Father saw? The accidental magic I did with Fenrir?
Oh, shitty ass. I wasn't expecting this.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Let's not fly through an arrow.
Fuck, it's been pretty slow. Is Trace doing anything? Not doing anything. Why is it not glowing? What? What the hell? Did I have like no time to do anything? They gave me like no time to attack you. What the hell was that? What? It's gone again. What? I have no time to attack the thing at all.
We gotta take out these friends.
There we go. The spear's really good for it. Nice. The spear is really good for it. There's two more over here. I see them. So let's bring the creature closer to them. Here we go.
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Okay, spear time. Nice. Nice. That it? Finish it. Nice. The spear's really good for this fight. Very cool.
How is this fair?
That was sweet. Jesus, I got a million items. And here's a chest. That was actually really cool. Because it just showed the spear is what you're supposed to be using against those things. Jotunheim's endurance. Oh. Runic and vitality. Man, I need one more. If I get that one more, I can have 3 sets. Alright. Alright, that was cool. How are we doing right now? Dropping our spear. You're saying I found a new attachment? I did, huh? Didn't find a heavy attack yet for it. So, lore done, artifacts done. We have a buried treasure, a Berserker gravestone. I don't know what Across the Realms is, and 3 undiscovereds that we still have to find. Project Hail Mary, how am I supposed to tell you how far we are in the story when I haven't beaten the game? How would I know? What a question to ask me. I don't know. No, I'm never playing a UFC game again. Stop asking silly questions.
How was he locked up to begin with?
Hell's Peril Sentinel. Well, believe it or not, Midgard was once bigger.
My laugh sounds like ack.
This is the entrance,
When I laugh
is
and
it
I go,
not?
or
I don't think there's anything
does that
here.
sound like ack? Sounds nothing like that at all.
He ate Midgard?
Only a few mountain ranges. And the
The
fish.
treasure is above the Raider Fort. Raider Fort. Up here? Like behind it?
Season that comes after winter but before spring. And the work for the
aim,
feeling when you get
Run,
so
oh,
hungry
close
to
to
stop being
Run, here we go again.
You're
Run.
messing with me.
I would never.
Back here. The last story mission we did is we stopped Garm. Oh, we did this already. So I don't know what you mean about the treasure being over here. We already did this. And this is now a dead end. There's nothing here. Ugh! It's above the fort. Up there. Ah. Oh. Oh, here we go. That'll do that.
I can't believe Baldur's dragon is still here. It looks like it landed only yesterday.
Aye, cold preserved it. You've come quite a way since then, lad.
Thanks.
The dragon from the first game that Baldur rode, remember? He rode it around. And a buried treasure here, too. Wow, we just got a lot done. Demise of Dagister. That must have been the name of the dragon, Dagister. And there's... Wait, there's another one? Helheim's Force. So it's a Helheim enchantment, which we didn't even have yet. Strength and Vitality. Increase Kratos' melee damage when he's below 50% health. Wait, why is it still blinking? Is it it must be a glitch. I got it and it glitched and it's still showing as there when it's not there. Yeah. So according to this, there's a Berserker gravestone. And then across the realm and 3 undiscovered. I guess I'm being told that's pretty much it. That's all I can do right now. Alright. I guess we can get the hell out of here. Go somewhere else. So we're very close. If we head left here, we can get to a gate.
So, Mimir, how did they capture Garm in the first place?
That was Tyr's doing. He lured the beast somewhere safe and kept it distracted by lending his own arm to be gently chewed. Once the chains were on and the gate to Helheim was opened, Garm bit Tyr's arm clean off in retribution.
We have a lot now.
Tyr's not missing an arm.
Well, it grew back, eventually. He is a very resourceful god, after all.
These petrified bones, we can upgrade a lot. This I would like to upgrade, but we need the Gleaming Crystal. We don't have it. Oh, we need one more Luminous Alloy to upgrade the shield again. That's a big upgrade, too.
We're soulmates.
Where'd you find this? Midgard?
Here we go.
Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
Okay.
Hey, Sindri.
So, how was Asgard?
I had a fight with Heimdall in a huge field of mud. It got everywhere.
No wonder you got out of there.
I brought some back if you want to see it.
Get away from me, you reprobate!
Whoa. Press R1 on the map to see other regions and worlds. And when you press down arrow, you can see specific percentages. So this is Svartalheim. And I think the only thing is, right now, that Berserker gravestone we can't beat yet. Right? We haven't beaten it. It says there's an artifact I missed somewhere in Svartalheim. We're not gonna. We'll do that later. We'll go to Vandalheim again later. I think there's a ridiculous amount of things to do there now. I don't really feel like going there yet. I think we should go back to Alfheim. So we've got a Nornir chest, a buried treasure. We know where the buried treasure is, I remember. 2 Berserker gravestones. Phui. 2 Berserker gravestones. Niflheim. We got the legendary chest. There's a Berserker gravestone in Niflheim. Where? Where is that? There was no Berserker gravestone in the place where the crows are. Unless maybe you have to get all the crows in the game and then you unlock it. Right? Huh.
What do I do?
That's weird. I received a $20 tip. I'm going to assume... And my assumption is correct. It's from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. You were one of only 2 people who have tipped today. I take that back. There were 2 people, so you're the 3rd person to tip today. You're the biggest contribution to the stream. It's the only stream I'm doing today, so I really appreciate that. Thank you for your support.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Okay.
Hint, hint, hint.
Let's play his animation. I think we're going to go back to Alfheim to do these Berserker fights. And also, that buried treasure. I remember where it is. Here we go. So this is between the 2. Yes, it's completely between the 2. If we go here, then we could go to the first area, go to where the buried treasure was, get that, and we could do... I think the first gravestone is there, and the second gravestone is in the burrows. So we should go to the canyons. Okay. Let's give him a shot.
Am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, dude's great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. And she deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced, but I'm not sure how much she believes me. It didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
So the buried treasure is over at the mouth of this dragon. Right over here. I don't remember where the first gravestone is. I do remember...
Look out, there's a black
Oh
one.
shit, this is the first
She takes them both
gravestone.
out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
Oh boy. Well, I guess we might as well do it. Let's save up.
No doubt a berserker awaits.
It's that time again. Alright everyone, so we're going to take on this berserker. It very well could take the entire hour, right? We're going to do 1 more hour, then we're going to go on a break, and then there's another hour. So there's 2 more hours of God of War Ragnarok on the stream. Alright? So, thank you guys very much for your support. Anyone who has
YouTube
supported
mode
in any way,
on.
liking the stream is a great way to do that. We're at 76 likes. I try to get 100 every stream. Bubble blow if we hit that. Excuse me. Outside of that, any other contributions are greatly appreciated. Reminder, this is my only stream of the day. So if you could support it, I would really appreciate it. And then tomorrow we're hopefully back to double streams. We'll see how it goes tonight with my private patron react videos as I film them. All right, let's continue. All right, guys, I'm being told that this Berserker is an easy pushover, and I should defeat him on the first try with absolutely no challenge whatsoever. Let's take a look at how hard it is. Oh! What the? There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. I got frozen! Oh no, I didn't. I used my areas of effect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. I'll try. I was doing alright. Oh, what the? I was actually doing alright. I was doing pretty good. And then, I got instantly downed by something behind me. Let's try again.
Come under the crow. Stagger the
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of garbage. How about this? How about this?
Take it off, man.
WWE champion.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. So all I need to do is learn how to parry his attacks. If I parry his attacks, I bet this is an easy fight.
You do.
I really do.
You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever do. You're an idiot. You're a loser.
Yeah, that was stupid. I fucked up bad. I bet I could beat him. This doesn't seem that hard at all, actually. They take a lot of damage. The key here is parrying his single attacks, I think. I'm not feeling too bad about this one, honestly.
Come under the crow. Stagger the
The problem is he attacks right through my attacks with super armor and ignores them. That's not good. He shouldn't be able to do that. I just realized I have the wrong fucking rage. I do. I have the completely wrong rage. Oops. I have to set the correct rage or I'll never win this. Oopsie. I made an oopsie poopsie. I need to fix that. Let's fix that right now. Here we go. Obviously, Fury. Yeah. There we go. Oopsie poopsie. Let's try that again.
Special delivery.
Shitty ass. What the fuck? Wow. One of the sisters hit me from behind, and he just went right into a combo I could do nothing about. Much easier to use rage against this guy, because unlike the previous enemy, this guy doesn't teleport. But if they hit me from behind, I'm gonna be fucked, right? That was pretty bad that they hit me from behind like that. Now, did it save what I had equipped, or do I have to change my Spartan Rage every time?
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you
No,
should've
it kept
just
Fury
stood
equipped.
still.
That's good.
Paid attention, dumbass.
Maybe I should try to see if I can hit one of the sisters. Let's figure this out. Where did the sisters come out?
From under the cruel, the dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful. Mind you, watch out!
I dashed, or I rolled, and it hit me anyway.
I love Hulk Hogan's band.
Where did all my health just go? How did I just lose all my health? I don't understand. I lost all of my health out of nowhere, and nothing was hitting me. That's pretty fucking stupid. Oh my god! Yo, he just stood right behind me. Just said hit, hit, hit.
What do
Couldn't
I
do
do?
anything. No! Yeah, I'm thinking I have to take. I hate to say it. I think I have to focus on the big guy. The big guy is going to keep hitting me from behind. The women are every once in a while there may be a projectile that hits me, but I think the guy has to be the focus here.
From under the cruel, the dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful.
Now I gotta fucking run. Okay. Oh my god! Ugh. Annoying. Man, almost. If I get him, I win. If I get him, I win. And I was kicking his ass right there.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
From under the cruel, the dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful. Mind you, incoming!
Wow. Oh, his stun went away, which really sucks. Because it would have been great to have him at full stun right now.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Wow, they comboed again. They hit me with the fireball and he hit right after.
I don't have money to do it.
The combos are what's annoying here. When they get, and it's randomized. It's not like they're not synchronizing their attacks. It's random when they decide what to do. So they hit you with that. It's like, oh my god, they got so lucky. Let's try with the blades first.
From under the cruel, the dagger the cold, and bitter the prideful. Behind you, look out!
I didn't do that. I was mid dodge. Yeah, I can't move. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I couldn't move. Just let me die there. That's bullshit. Yeah, it's weird. I think the blades are the worst. The blades, unlike the other moves you seem to have, like poise break, the blades don't do shit. The blades will get his like damage and stun up, but they don't interrupt, so you take monster damage whenever you're trying to use the blades. So I feel like I should lead off with the blades and then immediately switch to one of the other weapons.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole, and you're going to be shown the door.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold, spit out the flame. That sword doesn't belong to you!
I couldn't. I tried to dodge the red. It didn't come out. Now at that time I dodged. The dodge had no iframe, and the area of effect still hit me. I don't like that they ignore what I'm doing. That's so dumb. How did they not get hit by that?
What you like?
I can't even see. What the hell was that? The whole screen is filled. I can't see anything. I mean, I'm fucking him up. I almost got him. But man, that is super annoying. I can't even see what's going on. Like I said, sadly, I don't think I can kill the women first because he's just too much of a tank. He's going to attack you from behind when you're trying to hit them.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold, and spit out the flame. Take it off, man. You've got this. Behind you. Watch out.
Wow. You can't. I'm telling you. I don't think you can kill the women. Maybe the rage meter, but you see, they don't have a stun. The women don't have a stun meter. And that's a major problem. If the women had a stun meter, that'd be good. They don't have one. So I don't know if you're going to be able to kill them fast enough, quite frankly. Try again. I'm pretty sure I can win this. It's not that hard to fight them all at once.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold, spit out the flame. Behind you.
So I do no damage. And they have no stun meter, so this is shitty. It's like a waste on them. The rage is only good against the guy, not against them at all. There's like no damage. I just got hit from behind, and there's nothing I can do about this. I don't even know what hit me. I have no idea what hit me. Zero. Where did my rage go? It disappeared in the middle of the combo because this guy attacked? Fuck that shit. Why does my rage disappear because the guy hits me from behind? That never even happened before in the game. Right. That is really dumb. I gotta find the right combination of stuff to do on the women. To do max.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold, and a right. I felt that one,
Why? Evil people who are passing around aid. It showed health on the ground. It's gone. It showed. There it is. Oh my god. Yo, it was. It like disappeared. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it this time. No way. Him so low, and then I can't because he just keeps attacking from behind. Nothing you can do about it. We're getting there. We're getting there, and here's some idiots fucking trolling, so just get the fuck out right now. Obviously, it's a tough fight, and you just have to keep trying. I'm getting closer and closer, right? Yeah, I know. Someone tipped $5, so you need better gear because the health bar shows that you can't kill it. Yes,
So
I
if you're
can.
gonna be
I
an
already
asshole,
killed purple.
you're gonna be
I already
treated like
beat
an
a purple
asshole, you're gonna be
boss
shown
like
the
this. I
door.
don't care about the gear level. I know I can beat it. I already did. Basically, if you do it when it's purple, it's a bigger challenge, but it's definitely doable. I would say the skull level is the one that's not doable. The skull level is absolutely ridiculous. Like, way over the top challenging, but this is definitely
Why am I
doable.
toxic?
So I appreciate the advice, but I'm going to do it. I'm getting it done.
Have some salt.
Okay? All right. We're getting this shit done. You know what? Start with the spear instead. Try something different.
So, lad, it's true who you meant when you asked about like it. From under the cruel, dagger the cold, and spit right.
Where the fuck did she go? Teleported away. Very good health coming back here. How the fuck did that hit me? What? Point blank. Wow, bullshit. That was bullshit. I want to fucking fight him. Pussy. Oh, I'm running full speed trying to get the health. Her attack instantly tracks and insta-kills me. With no indication of where it's going to hit either. Bullshit. I got closer. I'm getting closer and closer.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold, right. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
bullshit. So they just decided to just float and all do area of effect, and there's no way I'm gonna get out of that. So stupid. Try again. Try again.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and fist the rifle. Nasty hit, you all right, brother? We're in a lot of ice right now.
This is dumb. I can't move. That's so dumb. Yes, all of a sudden you're hit with ice in every element. You can't move your body. Uh-huh. Right. Right. It's like a tough trade-off. I don't know who you go for. Do you go for them or him? I don't know. Either one, I got pretty low on health. Team Ragearök, I didn't notice their health stopped going down. He says their health stopped going down. I didn't notice that.
Nasty hit, you all right, brother?
What do I do?
What the fuck? At least I hit the other one. What the? All off screen. All off screen attacks, all combo on me at once. Right. Notice this wasn't happening before, and all of a sudden it's happening every time for some weird reason. None of this was happening before. I was able to isolate. Now they won't let me. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Sounds like that at all. Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and fist the rifle. Mind you, it's coming! Nasty hit! You all right,
Nothing I can do because I'm frozen. I'm slow as shit. I can't move. I picked up health, which is supposed to interrupt them, and it didn't do anything. What I really don't like is the health drops that are random, and you can't really see them. You never have an opportunity to look on the screen and see where they are, because you always have to keep track of where the enemy is, and you can't look down. Like, that's really annoying.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and fist the rifle.
How the fuck did I just get interrupted? Immediately already getting fucked up because of bullshit.
Watch your leg! Behind you! Watch out!
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's back home. Because it always seems like no matter how much I lost my entire health bar.
You're always still in debt.
You saw that, right? That was like a 60-70% fucking health bar. I lost it all. What the fuck was that? Immediately get hit. I'm fucked now. Yeah.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Oh. What do you mean she's not taking any damage? Yes, she is. There's never a point where they're not taking damage, so that I can notice. If that's the case, I'll fight him instead. If you guys are saying she stops taking damage, then I'll fight the guy instead, but it looks like they were taking damage to me.
From under the crow, dagger the cold and spit up a slide.
Look at my health. Oh my god. Why? I don't understand. I really don't understand why he was in the middle of getting comboed and he just walks right through it. $672, that's what I'm already doing. Thanks for telling me how to play the game. That's exactly what I'm doing. Kagome, I'll see you tomorrow.
What do I do?
From under the crow.
Salt.
What do I do?
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Watch your left.
That did my job. Wow! Yo, that is so cheap. What was I supposed to do there? There's not even a point in reviving. If they interrupt you with that ice shit, you're fucked. It interrupts your rage and freezes your body and takes your whole health bar all at once.
What do I do?
Try fire. The fire, the blades are the worst in this fight. Because you get interrupted constantly. They don't do that much.
From under the crow. Dagger the cold and spit up the flame. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
What the fuck? How did he get that far away? Doesn't even make sense.
What do I do?
Oh my god. Now, see, that's look at the insane piece of rage taken off of my meter because they hit me with that. That's just not fair. Look at that! I can't even get to the health. They just rain down shit on the health. You can't even get to the health. Ugh. All right. After I do my first wave of abilities, I'm not going to keep using them. I'm going to try to fight head up and see what happens. See if I can parry a bit. Let's see.
From under the crow. Dagger the cold and spit up the flame.
I tried to parry. I did parry the first one. I tried to do the push off, which would have punished him, and for some reason, it didn't do it. And the next thing I know, he's doing his second attack, and they're hitting with projectiles. There's nothing I could do there.
From under the crow. Dagger the cold and spit up the flame. Right side, brother.
What the fuck is that?
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
What? I tried to swap. Yeah, I got fucked by the game right there. I tried to swap to the axe and use it. The game wouldn't let me swap. By the time I swapped, they already froze me. There was no point. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. Ding dong die! No way. Ding dong die! Oh, ding dong! Ding dong die! Oh! I don't care. I wish there was a way to swap weapons easier. There's not. You have to actively not be like in another animation. You can't swap when you're in the middle of like one of your moves. You have to actively do it in the middle of the fight. And it sucks when you're fighting 3 people. There's not enough time to do that. I try to do it and I always get hit. Can't parry. Tried nothing.
I love
I gotta learn his parry timing. I feel like if I block all 3 hits, I can parry the 4th and fill his stun like significantly, and then I could probably do major damage before I even activate a rage.
From under the cruel. Watch your left. I'm tired of you. You're on fire. But you probably already know that. Nasty hit. You all right, brother? Right flank.
I'm trying to parry. The parry timing is weird. You see how when he attacks, he's very like slow with the swing. It's not like strike's like swing, swing. I think he does it on purpose. It's kind of like a delayed swing to make it harder to parry. At that point, I had him almost down to 50% health. I never even used a single rage yet. That wasn't that bad.
From under the cruel. Right side, incoming. You're on fire, Kratos.
Rage! Right there, I said enable rage. Nothing. He attacked right through it. Didn't activate.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
I need to parry. I need to parry those slow strikes he's doing. I can't do it right now. Every time I try, I get interrupted.
From under the cruel.
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Oh, I interrupted him right there. See that? Don't know where all my fucking health just went. Literally no idea. Must have been 100 projectiles I couldn't see on the fucking screen or something. Yeah, they're doing it again. Look, my whole rage meter is down. By the way, I had the fucking spear out. I pushed down, it wouldn't pull the spear out. I was trying so bad, it would not give me a spear. What the fuck? It still didn't give me the spear. I pressed down, it wouldn't give it to me. Because I wanted to do the spear charge and then immediately go to rage and see if I could finish him. It wouldn't fucking do switch to the spear. I did it 3 goddamn times. The weapon switching. I don't. I want it to be a case where you fly. It should be coming out.
No! Not him!
It's Dark Dave's fault. What the fuck? Well, look how much damage I just took. Oh my god! They never gave me enough 100% damage. I couldn't do anything. Oh my god.
Dark Dave's fault.
The ability complete. Look, there goes the rage. King wall instead of the. I'm really gonna win this fight.
That was just trash.
Right? I'm really gonna win this fight. When the game won't even give it. Just restart the fucking. Alright. No, this is not nearly as hard as Elden.
Stop this!
I can't dodge any. Fucking projectiles coming in from behind. I'm not going to be able to avoid that.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Oh. Dodge!
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Oh. They're gonna hit me with the projectile. Great. Now he won't stop attacking the wall. I dodge. It doesn't dodge when I think way, you idiot. Stop getting fucking hit by easy shit. Dodge. Moronic. Grab some salt.
What do I do? What do I do?
It's Dark Dave's fault. Age gone because of random projectile. What did they decide to do? Some projectile stuff, I almost no health, and others, and you can't get around them. Ridiculously ridiculous. You. That is dumb shit. What the fuck, dude? Doesn't work sometimes. Like I did parry I went to burst him through. So I think you can only parry maybe the second or third hit of his combo and get the counterattack.
Miserable.
The first one he just ignores it.
Is miserable.
Which shouldn't be. If you're parrying, you should be able to break his combo. Oh, you have to know exactly which one when the other ones cannot. Stupid.
What do I do?
Didn't count. And you see, that's overreach. You saw that shit? To my rage, Emily, what the fuck? Projectiles. You stupid idiots. God, that is the dumbest shit. Ever. The problem is it's completely right from behind and fuck you.
From under the cruel.
I get hit. Fuck you, man. I'll give you. No fucking way.
On your left!
Parry the second hit, but it's off camera. I'm really trying. No, the problem is you're there and get ready for their projectiles because it's random. It would be one thing if there was a pattern that they use. They said, okay, they time it and they do it in this order. It's RNG. They're not actually. Out of nowhere, can't see what's going on. You can never see it. Then you could. There's no way. Thanks. By the way, my combo, I'm going to fly backwards. They'll invincibly hit you with projectiles. About it. So it's stupid.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Incoming! Watch out!
From behind by the other sister, can't do anything. Guaranteed that could be done at all. He's every direction. Jesus Christ. Man. I wish there was charge your. Nah. Have you heard? Doing combos and stuff. The invisible. Can't even get to her now, so it's a complete waste of rage. Yep, it was. It was an utter waste of rage. She teleported. Catch up to her. I do crazy combo. You see that, right? The rich. Just the regular combo damage. The problem is. Just got interrupted from behind. I can't. They're 20% of their health. As if I had never fucking dodged.
Incoming!
You ain't fabulous, just like no damage. I never locked on, but the game locked on by itself. Jesus Christ, you think you're going up enough? Sure. Damage them, so this sucks. So, what I'm saying, the dodge spin move seems really, really good. The dodge spin move is doing lots of damage and hitting that, and then it's Dark Dave's fault. Doing 1 or 2 hits and then kind of running away. That I already bought it. Oh, okay. It upgrades by itself when you use it 50 times. Or 30 times. So that sucks. Okay. Hey, even though I'm dodging, that I'm pressing the button. It's Dark Dave's health and the game. Grab some salt. Hit me and I picked up the health and just fuck you and hit me through it and it just up the health. Stupid. Oh my god.
What?
God.
Incoming!
I dodged, still hit me anyway.
You all right?
No health in nowhere. I dodged twice, the game ignored the dodges, as if I never did them. What the fuck? Oh my god, it ignored the rage. Fuck this. Ignored the dodge, ignored the rage. By the way, I almost had it. If I kill them, I think I'm good.
Come under the crow. Dagger the sword and spit of a rifle. Behind you, watch out!
What the fuck? I don't know why I'm locked on him, because I never locked on. I never locked onto an enemy. The game auto-locked on. You piece of shit. Oh, there we go. That's it. Rage is done. The auto combo. Nothing I can do. Roll. Running full speed away, still hit from behind. I don't know why it locks on sometimes. I'm not doing that. I'm never using lock on in these battles, but the game is auto locking on, and it's incredibly frustrating that it does it. Fucking bullshit. I actually feel like the game is much better with no lock on at all. I don't to other games, other action games. I can't do anything. He's just gonna keep slamming. Yeah, look. Bring it. And the game won't let me do anything. I couldn't even move. This is stupid. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Like,
Fight right now!
standing there and going, poking me.
Come under the cruel
Roll. I tried to roll. Now I can't. Percent of my health bar because can't roll, can't block. Wall, and then respond. Locked on. Wow! Still hit me anyway. He literally just hit me anyway. Running the entire fucking map. He hits me. Yeah, the game is fucking bullshit. These creating unbalanced by far. And of course, you just want to keep playing. You just want to keep doing it. Not to be cheap. Right? One of these teams me out. And now the game's gonna be ultra cheap. Now I can't block, right? Nonsense. Of course, you want to keep playing. If you want to keep going, right? Anyway. No, if the game's gonna have you fight 3 enemies at once, actually like more for you to do, or you should have an invincibility thing. How is that even possible? Like, it's just like Dark Souls by copying them. Although we pretend like we do, throw insurmountable and act on games are locked. It's Dark Dave's fault. Today's been incredibly slow. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. I blocked. You are done. Wow. Well, I guess I'm going to have to take a break, but we're not getting a break this year. Because, you know, you're on a roll, you're trying to figure out how to do it. Now, dodge or move. There's no way I can win now. This fucking cheating. Desert. I just did this one for an hour. I'm learning. I'm in the... You want to talk about a recipe for failure? In the middle of doing something. You can't win if you quit.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptor digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another.
Then I parry perfectly. You still take damage.
Monitored capacity. It is
anytime that she does, they
the
circle move those big orbs. Unless I'm doing someone else across the room, it's death. And that's the RNG problem in this fight. It's complete fucking bullshit. It shouldn't be like that.
From under the cruel
do anything. Couldn't activate ice. You notice when you just hit them with basic combos, you actually do lots of damage. Is to try to focus on him, projectiles when you can, and then when you absolutely need rage at the end, then do it.
Come under the cruel.
Once you get hit with the ice projectile, spawned. So you have to, if I can fight him head, get hit by an ice projectile, I'll be able to beat him. But I have to do it. I'm definitely not winning it. I do know. Now I can't ice immediately downed. What the fuck, you fucking asshole? RNG is bullshit. Oh, turn out. Oh, that's it. As soon as time, I had him down to half health. I didn't even use. Definitely the way to do it. I want to go back in the game, in the middle of stuff, and sometimes the game says, oh, you can't do that. So it doesn't even follow that. So sometimes unique attack stuns everyone around you. Sometimes the enemy says, I'm just going to walk right through it as if you're not doing it. RNG. Doesn't do things. If the game changes the rules. Wow, I actually got rage out. Not that it's really going to help here. I should have done a half health before I ever activated it, but whatever. Why the fuck did he stop attacking him? No way I'm winning this one. As I was about to try to parry, a projectile comes in from behind me and combos me into him. Dumb. Dumb shit.
From under the cruel, die of a cold and spit out my rifle. That sword doesn't belong to you! On your right! You're on fire, Kratos. They won't back.
I was already gonna be comboed and dead. You believe that shit? What just happened? What the fuck? I still had rage activated. I still had rage activated. And it started comboing and hitting me and taking damage. I still had rage. The game doesn't even follow its own rules, dude. It's fucking shitty. Fucking shitty.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Come under the cruel, die of a cold and spit out my rifle. That sword doesn't belong to
You do that.
Killer, you alright? Incoming! Right side!
Look at my health! Oh my god!
This is a fine mess.
What did I do wrong? Nothing. They just decided to do infinite homing fucking ice spells on me that all hit me from behind, and there's nothing you can do about it. What the fuck, dude? What a fucking stupid fucking game. Incredibly dumb.
Under the cruel, Stagger the core and bitter the flint. Shake it off, man. You've got this.
He did a ground slam, immediately recovered from it, which he never does. He has to have recovery time for it. Immediately does a free combo. Huh? Again, the game changes its own rules. Normally, he does a ground slam, has recovery. You can dodge, you can counterattack. Here, he instantly recovers, does full combo in the wall. What did I do wrong? Nothing. The game is fucking made poorly. These fights suck. What are you talking about?
Come under the cruel. Stagger the core and bitter the flint. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
He ignored the attack. Sometimes he takes the hits. Sometimes he ignores the attack completely. It's RNG. It's not fair. The fight isn't consistent. If the fight isn't consistent, you can't always win it. Why would you make it inconsistent where sometimes it works and sometimes he's invincible to it? It's stupidity.
Come under the cruel. Stagger the core and bitter the flint. Nasty hit. You all right, brother? I'm tired of
That time, the roll doesn't work. The roll doesn't get him away from the attack that he's dodged a million times before. It's just like... There's a difference, you know, madness is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. I'm literally getting close to the end, and every time I do it, the game gives me a different result because it keeps changing the rules. That's the opposite of madness. That's called cheating.
Come under the cruel. Killer, you all right?
Did you notice that time the sisters were immune? So that time I caught him with the move, but the sisters were completely immune to it and acted like I never did. I don't have money to do it. 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 Any more health? No, that's it. No more health. I couldn't die. Are you shitting me? I saw her move. I pressed it. Immediately hit. No chance to fucking dodge. This sucks. It's so fucking stupid and unfair. Oh my god.
Come under the cruel. Stagger the core and bitter the flint.
Can't move! I'm frozen! Dude, immediately they start wailing on me with moves that are invincible and I can't do anything about it. Right after me fucking them up. Here we go again. Now I can't attack him anymore. Where is he? He's off the fucking screen. Can't dodge. Look what I'm doing. The game ignores it. Yeah, I'm about to give up on it. It sucks. I know I can beat it. I had him down to nothing twice. Remember when I had him down to this much? And the game says, oh, 2 tracking fireballs. Right? No, you can't throw your axe at the orbs. You cannot. Imagine in this fight where everything you have to do is momentary because everything's attacking you at once. You want me to actually aim and try to slowly throw an axe at a fireball. You're out of your mind. It's never going to happen. You're going to get hit by 10 other things if you try to do that.
From under the cruel, dark of a cold, spectacular light.
What happened? He stopped spinning. He's ignoring it. He's ignoring my attack. Unreal. I already lost half my rage, so the game doesn't work. The controller doesn't fucking work. Untrap! I never locked onto a fucking enemy! Never locked on! Why is it locking onto the enemy on the other fucking side of the fucking arena? You stupid fucking game! God damn! What a stupid game! Guessing you just level.
Still standing, yeah?
Now I can't dodge because I'm in slow-mo because they hit me with the ice. Yeah, this is terrible.
From under the cruel, dark of a cold, spectacular light.
That sword doesn't belong to you!
They did it again. You notice they did it again, right? They immediately, when I fucked them up, they did their double ice projectiles that is completely unavoidable. What the fuck? The game auto-targeted the woman on the other edge of the fucking arena. The game auto-targeted it on the other edge of the fucking arena, and I lost track. How is that my fault? How is it my fucking fault that the game did that against, like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? What a piece of shit.
From under the cruel, dark of a cold, spectacular light.
can't do anything because the game cheated and hit me with ice, so I couldn't block or dodge actively. Unbelievable. I can't fucking believe it's auto-locking and the auto-lock system is fucking me in this fight. After how well I'm doing, and then the game just cheats. Like, oh, you're doing real well, let's just interrupt your run with a fucked up thing, right?
I felt that one,
I'm definitely parrying it, and it's not fucking parrying. I'm parrying it, and it won't do it.
Come under the cruel. And spit the rifle.
Chiller, you alright?
Anyone notice it stopped dealing damage? You noticed that, right? I didn't even do that. I didn't do that at all. I never did that at spin attack. It did it by itself. I was trying to just parry. I hate my job. Ding dong die.
On your right!
Oh my god.
What do I do?
I need that money, I really do. I need that. Nothing I can do. Look where they put me. They put me against the wall, and I couldn't move. It was just constant hits against my fucking body. Piece of shit fucking game. Really. So I'm splitting the part. I'm just going to keep playing, obviously. I'm just going to keep playing. I just got to wait for the part to save here. No break today. Guys, it would really be great if you could support the stream. There's been no support in 2 hours. And I'm working my best here to win. We have tons of viewership. Obviously, you guys know how to support the stream. This is my only stream of the day. It sure would be great if you could support in any way. Okay? Alright. Alright, we're just going right the fuck back in. We're getting so close to winning. And literally, every time that I'm about to win the fight, the game cheats. The camera gets stuck on the fucking wall. The game auto-targets the woman in the other end of the arena, so all my attacks miss. It's pretty pathetic how bad this is implemented and that I keep losing because of shit. I really wish the game would fucking work. But all I can do is work with what the game gives me, right?
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
what it did? What was I supposed to do that? What could I have possibly done? Nothing. Literally, they do this. It cheats every time. I'm in the groove. I'm destroying him. Let's do the move you absolutely cannot avoid, and there's nothing you can do about. Nothing. There's no way you can focus on 3 at once, so you have to get into that headstrong against the one guy, avoid as much as you can, and if the game decides to cheat, you are fucked. There is no skill that will avoid that.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Got hit by a random projectile I couldn't avoid because it's right there below on my feet, right?
Got that one, brother.
Now I'm iced. There's nothing you can do. Literally, there's nothing you can do in any of these situations. They're all unfair. I'm locked on again despite the fact never locking on. Now I can't move because I'm slow. There's nothing I can do at all. Once they hit you with the ice from behind, you literally cannot avoid the attacks. They hit you no matter what. Because you slowed. Everything you do doesn't react. Thank you. I got a tip and a super chat. I'm going to try again, then I'll shout those out. Nope, not even worth it. So thank you, Mo I, for the super chat. He says, beat him now, we believe in you. And then thank you for a $5 tip, anonymous $5 tipper, whoever you were. Thank you. Again, I'm only playing this for about another 45 minutes. It sure would be great to get some support on the stream. I know I've been doing this fight the whole time, but obviously you guys like it considering the viewership skyrocketed since I started the fight, right? So I know you guys like it or else you wouldn't be here. So if you could support the stream in any way, I would really appreciate it. We actually hit our 100 likes goal as well. So let's do a silly bubble blow, and then we'll continue here. Thank you. Okay.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big.
No, you haven't given me any advice. Your advice of quit and come back is not advice. That's a loserous fucking mentality. When I know it's beatable. I'm not stupid. I know it's beatable. I need the game to not cheat. If the controls would work, the camera wouldn't get stuck. The camera wouldn't autofocus on someone across the fucking arena I never focused on. You know, all these factors that a functional game wouldn't fucking do. If those things would stop happening, then I can beat this guy. I don't even know what's going on. They hit me with a slow fireball, a fire one, and it has exactly the same effect as the ice. You can't move, it slows you down, and I couldn't do anything again.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, big.
I already tried the sisters first. You came in very, very late. We already tried that. It doesn't really work. The sisters don't actually take much damage from Rage at all. While he will, because he has a stun meter, they won't. So you can't really kill them first. You can get them down really low, but then he always tracks you and fucks you up from behind.
Behind you, brother! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Sucks he has no stun right now. So I'll get health back, but I'm not going to stun him and get my additional damage. It really sucks. Look how close I am. No, look at that. I'm stuck in the wall. Can't move. Fuck you. The game cheated again. It stuck me in the wall. Camera won't move. I can't move. Just stuck in the wall. Even though he has full stun meter, the game won't let me control my character. Not my fault. Make the fucking camera work. Don't get stuck in the fucking wall like Dark Souls. Oh, that's great. Now all of a sudden the attack won't hit the guy standing in front of me. He attacks dead air instead. Thin air. Right. Fucking right. Stupid fucking game.
From under the cruel, dagger the core and bitter the rifle.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
My neck stuck.
There's nothing I could do. They just keep chucking fucking ice from off screen. Giant ice balls that you can't avoid. Nah, there's no way I'm winning this one. No way. No, here they go. They're gonna do it again. Chuck their bullshit ice balls that I can't avoid. Now I'm auto-targeted to one of the sisters, even though I never selected a target. Now I can't hit him! Now I just passed through his body, zero effect. It's amazing. That's pretty amazing. All of a sudden I'm just here and now you have no hit detection. Here you go. Okay.
From under the cruel, dagger the core and bitter the rifle.
I was T-posing! He was T-posing!
Look for help! Chill out. You alright?
So what they did, they just rained the ice spheres on me. They took my entire life bar. I had full life when I activated. They took the whole fucking thing. That is unreal. Can't fucking see.
Nasty hit. You alright, brother?
I can't dodge. Ice ball. Of course. Well, I had them, and then what happened? They rained down the fucking projectiles upon me. Now I'm not gonna get my stun. Look how close I am. So close, but they just... Oh, he's doing the second rage. Rain down the undefeatable fucking projectiles on his head. Thank you for the $1 tip. Is you're trying to play this like the OG God of War? Yes, that's correct, because the OG God of War was fun. Correct. And then I got a $50 tip from someone who is nameless. They did not put a name, but it is a whopping $50 tip, and I thank you so much. We've barely even seen this animation. Let's see it. The $50 holiday animation. Thank you so much to the anonymous $50 tipper. Again, I really appreciate that, considering the fact that this is my only stream for today. Thank you so much. And Gunner Glasses for the last half hour, 40 minutes of me attempting this boss. Cool. Thank you very much. I just get them right down to the end, and what happens at the end every time? Something stupid, like the camera focuses on the wrong enemy, the camera gets stuck in the wall so I can't control Kratos, or the enemies decide that they're all going to unlimitedly rain down the giant sphere projectiles on me, which I can't avoid, and I can't kill them. It's bullshit. It's like the game literally, it invokes broken shit that shouldn't even be part of the game. So, thank you, Mo AI, for the super chat. Thank you, Mary, for the super chat. No, Kat did not do these fights because they're optional. She focused mostly on the story. I don't even know if she did any of the Berserker fights. She did a lot of the optional exploration side content, but I don't know if she did the Berserker fight. She definitely didn't do this. Okay. It happened again. Attack the enemy. He'll just attack thin air instead. Great gameplay. Exactly the same problem as they're not well designed because they thought that they were playing anything like that.
Killer, you alright?
And when I do, it allows me. And that was the best run I ever had against him. So they cheat instead. They decide we're gonna cheat now. Ow! Away. Everything. Oh my goodness. I completely was dominating him. Definitely gonna kill him. They decide, nope, we're gonna do the shit you can't do nothing about, just destroy you. We just ruined time for a bunch of fucking assholes.
One for now! It will pass.
I parried his attack, but at the same time I parried his attack, one of the unblockable giant ice spheres hit me. So there's nothing you could do at all. There was literally an inescapable moment. There was nothing you could do.
Come under the cruel. And bitter.
Dude, they won't let me do anything. Ice raining on my head. Oh my god. And ice here, ice here, ice here, ice here. Endless ice. Battle expanded his super chat saying he feels the game was clunky as fuck. That's why he stopped playing it. The camera's messed up, blah, blah, blah. Here's the truth. The game works fine except for these fights. Like, everything else about the game is fine. The normal combat is okay. The normal bosses are... Blah 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 blah. Are okay, but the moment that they stepped out of their comfort zone and tried to do something that was, you know, challenging Dark Souls-esque, they failed. They failed in the first game too. The Valkyrie fights were broken. They were irrevocably broken, and you had to bash your head against the wall to get through them. You know, I'm gonna beat this. Fuck this. So let's see here. I got another tip. Apparently, I got a second $50 tip. Is this true? It's weird because it seems like it's the same exact person sent two $50 tips, and that makes me wonder if it's real or not, or if it was a duplicate entry. So I want to check this. Oh, this person sent me two $50 tips. Wow. Very much, whoever this was. I really, really appreciate that. Two different $50. Wow. So that means 137. We're at 137 right now. And that means I will put on the Santa hat for the rest of the stream, as I still attempt to kill this boss. And I will play another $50 animation as well. And then we'll jump back in. Okay. Oh, the Santa hat will give me power? I don't know. We'll see.
So, lad, this tree from under the crow.
For some reason, the move stopped coming out. And now, they do the unblockable combo. 100%. Unavoidable, unblockable combo. 100% damage you can do whatsoever. Amazing gameplay.
From under the crow.
The dodge didn't work. Well, I don't even know what happened. I went from doing one move into having no health and frosting. Like, what happened there? I guess they did a dual ice attack you couldn't see on the screen, and it fucked me up. That's the only explanation I have. Look at this. There's ice on my ass. There's nothing I can do about it. They just... That is unbelievable. They just keep chucking the orbs. Like, not even a cooldown. Just keep doing it. So, right in the middle of my combo, they decide, oh, all super armor moves. That time I couldn't stagger him at all. Multiple times I've staggered him at the beginning. This time he won't stagger at all. He's just super poised. Super poised.
From under the crow. Stagger the
Hit by a projectile. Hit by a projectile. Nothing I can do. That was rage activation. Game says, no, we're not going to give it to you. Okay. Whatever you say. No, you cannot throw the axe at the fucking orbs. If you do that, he will kill you. You can't. Throwing axes at orbs when you're trying to fight him. What an axe at the orbs? How? I'm fighting the guy. You can't do tentacles. Stun him. Fucking stun his fucking ass. Good fucking shit. Now I get hit. 100 ice projectiles raining down. Yes, I'm not going to get his stun up again, so therefore no. Two. Oh my fucking god, I go to get healthy. He has no health. His energy bar is empty, but he won't die. Can't see. I can't do anything. I'm stuck on the wall. Nothing could be done. How do I know what I'm supposed to do? It follows me through the... No. It still hits me. It hits me every time. That is so complete stupidity. No, the shield doesn't work. The shield does not work against the ice ball at all. I parried perfectly in the game to let him hit me anyway, even though I perfect parried it. If I can stun him here, I'll kill him. They're not going to let me stun him, though. It's going to run out. Wow. Wow, I dodged. The game acted like I didn't. It acted like the dodge never existed. Even though you saw it, the game says, oh well. Oh well, no doubt.
$110.09 from PayPal.
From under the cruel. Dagger the right.
Hey, that sword doesn't belong to you!
Behind you!
I don't want that. I did it completely by accident. Yeah, I did it completely by accident. Did not want that. It did good damage, but they took all my health, too. It's a bad trade-off.
From under the cruel. Dagger the conquer and victim of rifle.
Okay, game decides not to track the enemy standing in front of me and attacks thin air again. Again, a mechanic I'm not doing wrong. The game just decides to not work sometimes. So I'll just...
From under the cruel. Dagger the conquer and victim of rifle.
You didn't take any damage! I filled his... I filled his stun bar, didn't do any damage. You noticed that, right? It took no bonus damage. It just did normal damage. Will you will... I guess we'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Wow. Parrying him, it doesn't matter because I'm going to hit my projectiles anyway. Matter. You just get hit by the projectiles on the side anyway. So you could play really well on him and just get fucked by them regardless.
From under the cruel.
Literally, nothing can be done. Literally, combo.
Right, incoming! You're on fire, please!
It's so stupid.
Come under the cruel! Right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Under the cruel!
I couldn't move. It's me. So stupid. How the following me?
What's your life?
There was nothing ice. You couldn't even fucking see the. What? And then a rain of ice came down, and it acted like I never did it. I activated rage right there. Got nothing. Nothing. Idiocy. It's fucking idiocy.
Come under the cruel.
A lot of ice right now.
Now do this. Doesn't come out. Now do this. Doesn't come out. Okay. Okay, then I can't win. It doesn't fucking work. Sorry.
Come under the cruel. Dagger the core and fix it. Sword doesn't belong to you!
Ice, and the ice from it still. Dodge! Why did he parry? God. I had him. I had him, wanted him, and the game fucking parried when I didn't even press L1. I dodged, and it gave me a fucking parry attempt, which I didn't do. And it fucked me over. He was gonna go down. I didn't have it. There's no way. No. No. And 0. All of a sudden, the dodge doesn't work. Amazing game. Oh, man.
From under the cruel.
Nothing hits me and I lose my entire energy.
From under the...
Attack the wall and stay in front of you. Attack thin air instead of the guy standing directly in front of you. Grab some salt. You're gonna do all tracking ice now. All tracking ice that you can't do anything about. Mm-hmm.
Under the cruel.
I literally have to... Nothing I can do. Fireball from off screen, you can't dodge. Immediately. As soon as I revived. No chance. No chance at all. Cheating.
Come under the cruel. Right. Behind you, brother.
Hits me even though I dodge. Still hits me even though I dodge. If I get hit from the behind like that, I'm just not going to deal with it. There's no point. Waiting my time. Wasting my fucking time.
Come under the cruel. Dagger the core and bitter the blade. Left side incoming. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Fucking thing still hit me. Dude, ice and fire behind me at once. Ice and fire behind me. 2 balls at once. As soon as I finish the combo, that's it. Here they come. Ice combo into his move. Nothing you can do. Oh my god.
Come under the cruel. Dagger the core. Bitter the blade.
Yes, now the dodge back move refuses to work twice, so I can't dodge back and punish. It just won't work. I get hit anyway.
Come under the cruel. Dagger the core and bitter the blade.
I didn't mean to do that. I totally didn't mean to do that. This is gonna be a waste. Likely gonna be a waste. There's no way he's gonna stun from this. Wow. The way I see it, there's literally no point to pick up health in the fight. Every time you go for it, it's bait and they always just hit you. I don't think I've ever cleanly picked up the health. Not once.
Come under the cruel. Dagger the core and bitter the blade. Behind you.
The only reason I hit is because I'm fucking random. Now I don't even know what's hitting me. I just got hit by off screen. Be done. Absolutely. You lose all of your stuff. Now. One or two more goes and they gone late, and I still have to upload. So I'll play one or two more times. I try until the game decides to complete random. If I can't get away from God. What's going on? I didn't do. Somehow. No way. Be done whatsoever. But you guys do. I was gonna focus on this.
Come under the cruel.
What is going on now? Now they're attacking me. See, how am I supposed to throw the axe at that exactly? It's in my face. We'll throw the axe at it. When are they ever throwing it from across the arena when nothing's happening and you're just wide open? Oh, I could just throw the axe now. Never. It's always in your fucking face. There's no way you'll ever effectively throw an axe at that shit. It's fucking bullshit. It should deplete over time. It should be infinitely following you around.
Come under the cruel. And fit that sword doesn't belong to you! From under the cruel, and fit the playful.
There you go, can't do anything. What was I supposed to do? He was tracking me. He was tracking me with the jump attack, and she throws the ice attack. No, I can't throw the fucking axe then. It's impossible. You're going to get destroyed. It's an unescapable situation when they do that. Inescapable. Because if they're... oh, the solution is you're supposed to throw the axe. You can't, you fucking idiot. Whoever designed this is a moron. No, you can't fucking throw the axe.
Come under the cruel. Dagger the core and bitter the blade.
That sword doesn't belong to you!
Right side, incoming!
I say enough!
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
Can't even see anything. No, Carliga, you're wrong. I already fought the sisters. I already fought them head up. They don't take damage. You're saying, oh, they're glass cannons. They're not. When you do the rage, it does no damage to them, almost zero. They don't have a stun meter, so they can't get stunned and you take extra damage. And you barely do any hit damage to them all when you hit them. You're full of it. You don't know what you're talking about in this case.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
I'm tired of you!
Why is that unblockable is my question. I really want to know why the orbs are unblockable. It doesn't make any fucking sense. How is that fair? Can't dodge them, can't block them. Oh, good. WWE 2K22 is getting down. Excellent. Good time for that. No way to dodge it. Literally no way to dodge that. Alright, 1 or 2 more times, then we're done. What's for dinner? Ice cubes. I'm eating ice cubes today because obviously I'm going to be so late.
Come under the cruel. Dagger the core and bitter the blade. Find you!
There's the ice ball. It's unavoidable. Now, because I'm frozen, I can't dodge it. That was all my rage because they hit me with the giant fireball. The giant fireballs are the only thing that's kind of bullshit about the fight. If they would just do normal attacks and not the giant fireball, it would be kind of fair. The giant fireball by far is the most unfair part of this.
Right side, brother!
Nothing I could do there at all. Unescapable. What am I doing? Rage activation. As soon as I saw the swing, I said rage activation. Doesn't come out. Alright, this will be the last one for today. Then I'll do quick shout outs and then we're out of here. I tried my damnedest. I know I can do it, but the fight is just not fair. It's not as consistent as a game like Dark Souls, which even in its right is not super consistent. But it's much better than this. This is just inexplicably, inconsistently bad. What they're expecting you to do here. 3v1. Look at this. Now I'm on the camera. Our camera's stuck on the wall. 3v1 fight. You can't control it properly. Alright, one more. It's just not. It's again. It attempts to do something and it fails miserably. Unblockable projectiles. Camera gets stuck. Moves don't come out. I would have beaten it today multiple times if the moves were.
Come under the cruel. and bitter than slime. Behind you, brother!
Still got hit anyway. Now look at the combo that they get.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Doesn't work. Once again, dodge doesn't work.
Come under the crow. Dagger the cold and bitter than slime.
That sword doesn't belong to you!
Behind you!
I'm tired of you!
Why? Oh my shit. Right. Right in the fucking tracks the enemy. This liar. This is officially the last try.
Come under the crow. Dagger the cold and bitter than slime. Right side!
There is no way to stop that ball. When that ball is, like, you might as well just not play. Comes out, you don't have time to throw an axe to... So once it's out, the fight is literally fucking over. What dumb fuck made this and thought that this was a good idea? You have to be a fucking more... Fuck this. Fuck this game. I've had enough. I mean, I tried for 2 hours. You know, I genuinely give my honest, hardest effort. I learn patterns. I try fighting both of them. Can't beat the women. You try. It doesn't work. He'll teleport across the entire screen. So women. So you get him down to his last health over and over and over. And the game refuses to let you play. It just cheats every time over and over. I mean, that's unbelievable. The amount of cheating that just did to me. I mean, even in Dark Souls, you can usually say the fights are fair. That's not fair. This is a situation where the game does what it wants, right? Sometimes it interrupts things, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you can interrupt them, sometimes you can't. Sometimes your move comes out. Sometimes you parry and he stops and gets stunned. Sometimes you parry and he attacks right through it. It's completely inconsistent. So what it ends up being is you have to be lucky. You have to play and get lucky. Let them not rain down the orbs that you can't avoid. Because again, you can never throw the axe to stop those orbs. If you do, you get hit by someone else, the other two people. You have to stun him against the wall with the rage. Keep him going, keep him going, keep him going. Right? It's nonsense. So, really, what are you expected to do? Not do it like I'm doing it. They want you to leave. They want you to go play further in the game. They want you to upgrade your stats more, get better armor. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't. I should be able to beat it now, because I understand that multiple unavoidable situations in that fight that make it pathetically inferior to anything that's been done in most from Strokee. There's been a couple situations where it's been kind of messed up. For the most part, like, compare that with a high-end battle in, like, Elden Ring, right? Just compare it. Melania, insanely overpowered, but fair. And once you learn what to do, right? Moog, both forms, you know? Those are fair fights. It seems like at first they're one-sided. But once you get down to it, hey, AI's in one room, and just let them do whatever they want. So there'll be completely unavoidable, unstoppable combos that you can't get away from. You'll always be hit from behind. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't... Oh, the way to beat the energy orb is to throw the axe. You never can. You're not far away from all three of them. One of them is always in your face. The only time you'll ever see the orb coming is when someone... Again, if you were fighting those guys 1-on-1, 2-on-1, maybe 3-on-1.
Oh no,
that's just
you
asinine.
Did it, you
that's just we weren't thinking.
Piece of
you know,
shit
we didn't really
cocksucker.
bother. Even when you look at the 3-on-1 fights in Elden Ring, for
Mark
example,
my fucking words.
What do they call them? The crystalline soldiers, sentinels,
I'm
whatever they're
coming for
called.
you. I'm gonna find
They all
out
have
who
easy
the fuck you are.
patterns. All you gotta do is learn their easy pattern. A random attack that's unblockable, undodgeable,
Let this be noticed
unavoidable.
live on the internet.
Huh?
You're fucked, and you are done.
Idiocy. All right. Well, thank you, Mr. Freeze, for the super chat. A series of tips. Another $13 tip. Sadly, you know, I was in the middle of the fight. I didn't get to see it, and I didn't get to put on a vest. I got another $1 tip here from a troll. Let's see here. Flubby wanted to know, do you know the definition of insanity? And, of course, as you know, I wasn't doing the same thing. I tried multiple different tactics, including fighting both the women first and the guy, and both, and going back and forth. I tried different orders of weapons. The guy doesn't know what he's talking about. An anonymous tipper had said you put in a good effort, same person, and then I got a the plot today. I had to rush. I was tired of playing hard. It was taking too long to do chaos bullshit. Just not in the right mindset. It's challenging, not touching the Berserker stuff you're doing now until I get all the best armor in the game. Look how mad you're getting trying to do it now. Definitely one of the hardest games around on the higher difficulties. And then he says, now because I beat the story, I can watch you play. Cool. So thank you all for all of that. I appreciate that. 2 hours of that shit. And can't beat it. It's disappointing. You know, I want to beat it. And I know I'm going to eventually. I'm not going to give up. You guys know me. You saw my Elden Ring run. I'm not giving up on it. It's just frustrating that 2 hours and I get so close and every time the game cheats. Like literally every time. Here it comes. Wail on him with the balls of energy he can't dodge and can't do anything about, right? Just keep doing it. It's fucking stupid. We'll continue on. We'll look for the other side content in the area, right? You know, we'll try to do other stuff and have to come again, another boss that I have to come back to. I don't want to. I want to do it now, but the game won't let me have fun. Basically, the game is preventing me from having fun. And that's not cool. Let me have my fun. Let me learn and win. No, it has to be random because the game cheats. Okay. Well, I guess then I'm not going to have fun with it. I'm just going to have to go grind in the rest of the game, get higher level, come back, and then beat it because I have more health, which is stupid. I should be able to beat it, and I can't because the game cheats. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for your support. Sorry I couldn't beat it today. I tried my damnedest.
Stop this!
Okay. All right, guys. That is it for today's streams. Remember, there is no late stream tonight simply because I have to do all the Patreon React stuff tonight. So, thank you all for watching. I apologize. I couldn't beat the boss. I really wanted to. Tried my best.
Grab some salt.
My absolute favorite was when the guy had 0 health. He had no health in his bar, but they wouldn't let him die. They was like, oh, you have to hit him like more times to beat him when he has no health. All right, guys. All right, so here's the deal. No stream tonight. I'll be back tomorrow morning with a level 1 podcast, Pokemon Scarlet. I'm hoping I can get through all of the stuff tonight, so that way tomorrow we can actually have a Warzone stream on the late stream. I hope. I would really love to do a Warzone stream for you guys tomorrow, but we have to see how tonight goes. If I finish all these private React videos or not. If I need another night, I need another night. All right, but I'll let you guys know, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Sound good? Thank you all. Have a good evening. I'll see you in the morning. Peace out.